All right, Jazz, Anna.
Ash.
Get your detective hats on.
Okay.
We're
I don't
back.
have a detective hat. Can Stumpt pay for my detective hat?
Stumpt has already paid for a Sims hat, a 6-pack of Sims hats that you're not wearing.
Okay.
So no more hats until you use your other hats. No more hats until you finish your broccoli, Anna.
I already finished with broccoli. I finished Jazz's broccoli.
I like broccoli. Don't touch my broccoli.
I took your broccoli. I'm sorry.
Anna, how am I gonna get my greens?
I'm saving you from the horrible diarrhea. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, you're gonna take the bullet from me? Thank you.
Yeah. That's how good of a friend I am.
When last we left off, here, chat as well. We're playing this on live stream. Chat, tell me which side of the screen is better. Maybe I'll leave it on that side for a little bit. When last we left off, we talked to these two jokers for a while, got all their backstory. Jasmine and Anna, I think, were both split between, they each thought that one of them was the murderer.
Mm-hmm. I wrote it down.
Who's the writer?
Early thoughts. I said it's going to be Dirk. I think it's Dirk.
That's all? I thought you wrote more than that. I remember like 3 sentences.
No, it says early thoughts. Jazz thinks the murderer is Dirk. His sequel blockbuster movie hinges on Worthman's Burke, and Worthman is a fake author and ghost wrote and took credit for the helmsman. He hired Martuga to keep him from revealing the truth, or he killed Martuga from revealing the truth.
Important question here. Chat wants to know if Jasmine thinks that.
Yeah, of course I do. Look at this man.
Is Magnus hot?
He is hot. He's got like a weird broken ribs, but you know he's still fucking hot.
Oh, I haven't clicked on this tab in any of these people yet.
Do you think Magnus isn't hot? Is this?
Why? What's happening?
I don't know.
I think he's hot. Are you looking for validation? Because I will always validate it.
I think they see an archetype in Magnus that Jasmine usually gravitates towards. In the chat, you would be correct.
Pirates?
Pirates.
Angular faces. There's like almost a Majima face going on here.
It is. He just needs an eye patch.
I didn't notice these interesting tabs down here last time we played.
That's cool.
Let's keep investigating.
Yeah.
What is this button?
So that's a hint.
That's like a hint. Okay. All right.
Stop clicking on things, Ash. There's eyeballs.
We came up here because we saw that there was eyeballs. Hello? Oh, I need to turn this up. And frankly, okay.
Go solve the crime.
We're doing it.
Did you talk to Sim yet?
Sim?
Sim! Symmetry!
Where is she?
She'll be in the room nearest the illusion theater.
Illusion.
The child's room? The one with that weird painting? We checked in there.
Yeah, no, there's no weird painting in that room. Just a weird girl. Tell her to knock it off and start taking this seriously.
I knew it.
She was in the painting?
Okay. She was the painting.
Audio.
Yeah, the music is a little loud
gonna go
compared
down
to
to like that.
But it's so epic fantasy.
It's very
good. I
good.
need it to be booming in my ear.
And now I'll just turn up the volume in general, chat. Chat, let me know if like stuff gets too loud now, but like, yeah, I remember editing the last episode. I'm like, oh my god, the game voices are so much quieter than the music. Okay. So, should we go talk to Sim?
Yep,
yeah, go back to the child's room.
Oh, you remember it was blinking?
Yeah, because it's a person.
Oh, I see her now behind the thing.
I mean, I think it always looked like that before,
but
its eyes were...
You can actually see her body now.
Oh, you can kind of see her body.
Yeah.
Maybe it was always like that as well.
Yeah.
Alas, I am outwitted. My paltry facade undone.
I mean, yeah, I could see you blinking.
We could hear you breathing a little bit too. Sorry.
Bound are we by limitation of the flesh.
Is she an Elden Ring boss?
Symmetry. Yes. Is that right?
Symmetry Silk Moth, illusionist. And you? Are you not detectives both, in service to the captain?
Pretty much, yeah.
And should thou find me guilty, what punishment awaits?
We don't really plan that far ahead, to be honest.
Will we find you guilty?
My heart is burdened heavy, true, but not from murderer's guilt.
Okay, glad to hear it.
Technically, she just said she isn't feeling guilty. She didn't say she wasn't guilty.
Okay. She is something.
She's an Elden Ring boss.
She is. She's a.
Yeah,
she's the
and
maiden.
add this to your Elden Ring lore journal.
So
I'm going
you're an
to.
illusionist. What kind of tricks do you do?
My magic act is theatre-born and played upon a stage.
Oh, like with big props? Smoke and mirrors kind of stuff?
Smoke and mirror, crate and cage, doors and doubles both.
How long have you been doing
Doubles.
Since approximate 12. I'm now approximate 18.
Approximate?
My sum of years I cannot say. Time hath kept no count.
Oh, okay.
it? Do you only do big stage magic? You don't, by any chance, do any close-up stuff?
Grimoire, she's not here to perform for you.
Cast thine eyes upon this card. On its back an image clear, a duck or rabbit's form. Think hard and choose with steady mind, and I'll predict the course of fate.
What do you think it is, Ash?
Duck.
Duck.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing that looks like a duck or a rabbit, depending on how you interpret it. What does it say?
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing.
Okay, I get it. Very good. Well done.
That was good.
Pretty good. That's good.
Is this your bedroom?
My chamber shared with Cynthia Fair. Take a left down the hall.
Oh, so this room is, what exactly?
My place of toil.
What are you toiling on?
Many a thing, all a manner of things.
Keeping busy, huh?
I must remain of some use, lest I should become useless.
What would happen then?
Surely I'll be tossed into the sea, where I will promptly perish.
Surely.
Thereupon, my listless form becomes a meal for a passing sea turtle.
Symmetry.
I
But,
like her
oh,
already.
The turtle finds me scant sustenance, and he too will perish, and we'll both be dead forever and ever.
Symmetry!
It's cute.
Okay, I'm gonna move my webcam a little bit here, chat. Someone
Maybe
recommended
top
the
right?
top right.
I shall be scant sustenance for the sea
Scant
turtle.
sustenance. Yeah, get us up there, Ash. Yeah.
We'll try up there.
Could also make it
I worry that-
smaller.
I worry that that's gonna cover a little bit of their faces, though. Oh, that doesn't work.
Gotta get all of us. Gotta get all of us.
Now we can look down upon the
Yes.
town.
Let me look upon the mash.
I feel like you need to flip us though, because we're just looking at the wall.
Yeah.
You gotta do a little floop so we're actually looking at the game, you know?
Yeah. Let me look down on you.
Let us look down upon the characters. Yes, yes. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Jazz, it feels so good to actually see the game now, you know,
Right?
instead of looking at the wall.
Right.
All right, the night of the murder.
happening.
Oh my god.
Scene opens. Submarine interior. Symmetry lies awake in bed.
We're really doing it like this.
She is restless, wrought with guilt.
Guilt about what?
A sudden movement of the submarine wakes Cynthia. Cynthia, noticing Symmetry. Oh, you were already awake. What is wrong? The two young women briefly talk to one another.
Not gonna give us that bit?
Cynthia, getting up. Oh, I must go and inspect the control room. Exit Cynthia. Symmetry lays in bed a little longer. Symmetry, getting up. Oh, I must return to the Illusion Theatre. I cannot bear it.
Return?
The Illusion Theatre. The door is already open. Symmetry sees Captain Mortuga laying dead on the ground. She screams. She also sees a large face passing by the window.
What? A face outside the submarine.
Enter Dansum
It's
and
gonna be that
Worm.
buoy.
Dansum.
The
Oh,
boy.
my dude, this is crazy. Worman says nothing. Enter Madame Tadpole. In her wake, Mr. Grip, Cynthia, and Mariana. And after a short while, Dr. Zephyr, Madam Tadpole, taking charge. Oh, which one of you is the murderer? Tell me now so that ye may be punished appropriately.
I'm sure that's exactly what she said.
Exit Cynthia and Symmetry. Cynthia, visibly nervous.
We need to write down
but
the
who
course
will
of
become
action.
captain now?
Who showed up
Symmetry, pondering. Oh, do you think Mortuga wrote a will?
Not a bad question.
The two young women attempt to enter the captain's cabin, but the door is locked. They decide to visit the control room instead. Cynthia is now moving with urgency, and Symmetry is lagging behind. Cynthia emerges from the control room. She is holding several sheets of paper and the captain's logbook. Cynthia goes down the ladder. Symmetry follows behind. Outside Worman's bunk room, Symmetry noticing a piece of paper on the ground. Oh, surely this was dropped by Worman, as it is from his typewriter. I shall return it to whence it came. She places the paper back into the typewriter. Symmetry returns to her bedroom. Scene ends.
Jess, that's just me and you. We're like, someone gets murdered, we're like, I wonder if they have a will, let's go check it out. Maybe we're in it.
Okay,
I mean,
so
the main thing I noticed is right at the very start of her story there, she says that she returns to the Illusion Theater, and even Detective Grimoire was like, returns?
yeah.
Yeah.
So she was there
She's-
twice.
Probably because she did a show earlier.
Ask
But
about
we should-
Mortuga.
Do we have a... We should write down the course of who's entering where, because didn't we already, between Worman and the other guy, there was a
Yeah,
difference?
each person that we talk to talks about the course of how they entered that room.
Yeah.
There's no way that Jasmine wrote down each one of those word for word because it takes like 5 minutes for each of them to explain it.
Yeah, but we can go back and ask them.
I think that this game does a pretty good job at logging the clues that you need to know. Okay. But Anna, if you want to write down the entire script of this game as they are saying it, you are free to do that in your own lore journal.
You don't have to write down the entire script, you just write down the order of people.
I just
all I'm
don't.
saying.
All I'm saying is I don't believe that either of you can write fast
Can we
enough.
ask
and you'd
about the
ask me to
suspects?
repeat
Good thing there's
them
a-
over and over again until you get it.
Well, good thing there's a pause button on each on each line of dialogue.
I think more so there's good thing there is good game mechanics where you just don't have to do that, period.
Okay.
Like jagged face of coastal cliff, cut coarse by storms and swells of life long spent. Sleep a scant solace, bedeviled by a dream dug deep in folds of ever-furrowed brow. His broad form stood, once ox-strong and stout, now more malediction than man. Doomed to dwell down in the dark, the once light of a life once lived, now too luminous to look upon. Magnus Mortuga, number 1, The Turning Wheel.
The turning wheel?
Meeting your destiny? Okay. What do we think? Is there only one right answer, or do I get to ask about each of these?
Taking control.
Taking control?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there is a right answer. It's just whatever we want.
Well, I wrote that down. The turning wheel card.
An actor or a mage in guise who sways men's souls with artful feigned truth.
You, think Dirk might be swaying our souls?
Fret not, as dwell he in this deep sea womb, his strengths divorced from skyward source.
Skyward source?
She's saying that he's an idiot?
The sun, I'm guessing. How do you know he likes the sun so much?
Alone he's oft espied, atop our ship, and stood enrobed in warmer light.
Dirk goes up on deck a lot, huh?
And by himself, I wonder.
Dirk Dansum, number
It's
8.
got seasonal depression.
The shiny penny.
Capitalist greed?
So, I can click this case file thing, and then if I click on him...
Dirk Dansom, number 8, the shiny penny.
It's interesting that there's a case file option here, which makes me think that like we're supposed to be looking at it to then pick the correct answer, but there probably
I don't
isn't.
think it is.
I think it's just interpretation.
I think
Because they're like,
Capitalist greed makes the most sense to me
Yeah.
of my vibe of him so far.
Capitalist greed?
okay.
He'd dreamt our ship some boisterous boat, where tensions flowed and tempers boil. Alas, upon inspection showed, our home fell plenty short. Still he yearned for storm to swell, for keel to list, for sail to sway.
He was waiting for something to happen.
Something did happen. The captain was murdered.
And crime dark scene, but consequently came the freshest focus for his ever ponderous gaze. James Werman, number 7, the empty inkwell.
amorality.
Maybe.
I think it's evidence of hard work.
Yeah, but we all kind of think that he's a ghostwriter, so he's...
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think
An
that he's
empty
doing any
inkwell
hard...
means there's no evidence that he's actually done anything.
Or like the empty inkwell is the evidence that like he used a lot of ink, so we're thinking, oh, he did a lot of hard work. Amorality.
Amorality?
Okay.
Oh, can we ask about
Yeah, we
yourself?
could always ask them
Yeah.
Kind of
themselves.
pale. Are you getting enough to eat?
Alas, by flesh and frame and bone and blood I set but little store.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So what do you set store by?
Oh, like, what are my interests?
Yeah.
Enwrapped, enthralled, of cloth in dolls, of effigies, of twins,
Okay, sure.
Same time.
of glassy gleam,
Twins.
of mirrored eyes,
Twins.
of phantoms falsely cast.
Fine.
We love a
There's
twin
okay.
effigy.
Oh! Of what, if aught, doth lay beyond this fleeting form of flesh?
Ghosts.
Huh.
Symmetry Silk Moth, number 4, the unblinking eye.
Fear, maybe? Obsession? Result?
Resolve.
Resolve?
Okay. Interesting. I guess let's talk about the cauldron? No, ask the typewriter, because she put something back in the typewriter.
Yeah.
It's so heavy. I can't imagine lugging this around everywhere.
Werman likes writing on it, I guess. And supposedly, that's the whole reason he's here? To write his next book?
I think it's just as likely to be the exact opposite. That he's here because he doesn't want to write that book, but is here to hide from it.
Interesting.
Who penned this page?
We don't really know who they...
Is she not aboard the ship?
She?
What makes you think it's a woman?
The handwriting? That's girl's handwriting.
It doesn't have to be girl.
An effigy of Dansom Dirk?
Effigy.
Or doth it bear the form of former falling captain?
Technically, neither.
Her?
Employed it be to speak with unseeable souls?
Assuming you can get signal.
Who'd have thought that Dansom Dirk, of all our kin, is playing host to Hidden Ghost?
Okay.
Care to explain what this is?
Nay,
Do you know what it is?
I.
I'm not sure if that was a pun or not.
Where'd you find it?
In the parlor, on the floor.
So someone dropped it?
So it would seem.
Someone has a glass eye.
Sim, look, it's you.
Oh, long faded yesteryear. I'm shocked you knew that she was me.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're old enough to say yesteryear in any context.
From the review, it sounds like your old magic show is pretty good.
I filled the house up every night.
So why'd you give it up?
There were other things I wished to learn. Things not found upon that stage.
Love.
This cauldron to Mortuga held deep worth, it seemed to me. When speaking of its somber form, his words were most severe.
What did he say about it?
Lay not thy hand upon its lid, lest thou be bound to ceaseless sorrow.
Is that a direct quote?
So when she said she wanted to
You
do something
drew this
else,
in?
it sounds like she
I
wanted to
did.
do more than act.
And you hung it up on the wall? In the Illusion Theater?
Yeah, she wanted to do something. She wanted to learn something else.
And she has a twin, so I'm guessing her twin sister wanted to continue the act. Because she keeps mentioning twins and doubles, so.
Yeah.
And then when you were like, hey, this is you, she's like, I'm shocked that you actually knew that was me. So she definitely has a twin.
Yeah.
Twinsies.
I fully meant to take it down, but never had the chance.
What is it exactly?
Imprudent plans gone swift astray.
Plans for a new magic act?
Why'd you hang it upside down?
Upside down?
Yeah, I thought maybe it was part of some kind of trick or an illusion.
I didn't hang it upside down. I hung it right side up.
Really?
Okay.
What's this?
How should I know?
It was hung up on the wall in the Illusion Theater.
So?
So, we
We thought maybe you were the stargazing girl.
I am Symmetry Silkmoth.
Yeah, I know. I'm not contesting that. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, so she has some connection to that.
what is it?
I do not know and dare not guess.
Ah, come on. One little guess.
It's not my place to muse upon the things in Chamber Dream.
Chamber Dream?
Chamber Dream.
Why would someone bring along a bottled form of sun?
Sunlight's good for you. Vitamin D, I guess.
What does it do?
All kinds of stuff.
If you don't get enough, it makes you sad. You know how people tend to be happier in summer and sadder in winter?
Silkworm sun is scantily seen, even in a summer sky.
I
Well,
swear,
that's sad.
sometimes she just gets lucky with the alliteration.
Her.
Her?
Her?
I find it hard to look away. Her flicker flame doth draw me in, and I am merest moth.
What is it? Some kind of monster from the bottom of the ocean?
No, not of the sea. She's of an even darker place.
His ex.
The fate awaiting guilty hearts once they are condemned.
What? You get turned into a weird little wooden goblin head?
Nay,
Yeah.
bound in chains upon the deck and pulled along beside the ship.
Oh, jeez.
That's the face that she
She's
saw.
not serious. I don't think.
Hex.
Oh, I'm reading this myself.
Oh, cool. Hey, did you like the bit where...
I am but midway through. Prithee, spoil it not.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Sorry.
No spoilers.
The letter in fair Cynthia's hand, a plan devised by her and her alone.
The plan being...
Why, to hire a sleuth to seek the truth.
That's us. Couple of sleuths seeking the truth.
I implore, unravel swift this tangled tale, and name the knave ere further harm befall.
Further harm befall who?
With former captain slain, I feared the new be target too.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Who's the new captain?
She didn't say new captain necessarily, just the new. Would that be us? Or would that be the new captain? Alright, that's
Okay.
everything.
She had a lot of information.
If I click on her now...
Wonder what this timeline is.
Yeah.
Maybe their connection and how close they are to her?
Or like coming aboard the submarine, but I don't know why that's not explained, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Let's move
Suspects presented. Yeah, we gotta. There's still a whole bunch of other people we gotta meet.
Yeah, there is. Okay.
We should go to their room. Or maybe we could go back to the typewriter and
Oh,
see
yeah.
if we can get that page. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's probably
yeah.
still in the typewriter.
Click on the typewriter.
It's Worman's typewriter.
We already solved the puzzle and found the handwritten letter.
And we already found the handwritten letter, apparently.
Look at the typewriter itself.
And so we already did that thing, right?
Yeah, but Symmetry said that she put the note in the typewriter.
No idea.
Or back inside, or... So can we look at the back of the page?
No.
Can you click on anything? No?
You can't click in things in this view.
Okay, Okay, go back then, maybe? Click on the papers on the
It's
ground.
Worman's typewriter.
We already solved the puzzle and found the handwritten letter.
Like, the handwritten letter was what was hidden inside, right?
Yeah,
Right, but she found a page, not a letter.
yeah, and then she
I
said she
know.
put it on the... So look at
A
the...
bunch of discarded paper.
There's something typed on it.
There you go.
Yeah, but I can barely make sense of it.
Kinda looks like an attempt at the first chapter of a story.
Yeah, we already read that part as well.
There's a bowl next to him. Have you clicked on that bowl?
What's in
There's
that
food
bowl?
lying around. Do they want rats? That's how you get rats.
How you get
Sally,
rats.
it's a submarine. Either there are already rats, or there are no rats.
Click on the paper behind him.
We already did that too.
A bunch of discarded paper.
There's something typed on it.
Yeah, but I can barely make
Kinda
sense.
looks like an attempt at the first chapter.
Can
I
you
wonder
talk to
if
him?
it's somewhere else, like...
Ask him about...
Do we have any additional... Oh, we can ask him about, yeah, there's... We can ask him
ask-
about all these things.
Yeah.
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
Oh, I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these
Cross-writing?
brass panels on the
I don't
back?
know anything about that.
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F. It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter. That's right, I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations, you've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
Pipperson.
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman 2, only in theaters. Kinda presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it at the time. My objections fell on deaf ears, as usual.
Why are they so keen to make a second movie, anyway?
What else? Money.
Money.
Money, please.
I can't stand these things. A procrastinator's worst nightmare. It's why I use the old typewriter. No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his cell phone?
Not in here. He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
Who knows? It's not my business. I see you met Dirk.
How do you know him?
He's the actor they found who played the lead in the adaptation of my book.
Did you not get a say in that?
Oh no, that's several notches above my pay grade. It's all decided by the executives over at Wit and Whimsy. Sure, they keep me around as consultant, but I found that to be a pretty hollow title.
Do you think he's a good actor, at least?
Dirk? He was a good fit for the kind of film they ended up making. How's that?
So, how come you two traveled to the submarine together?
I traveled to the submarine. Dirk's just taken to following me around for some reason.
Maybe he just wants to be your friend.
He's got plenty of friends back home. Sim tells me she's halfway through reading Helmsman.
Is she enjoying it?
No idea. She was just asking what research I'd done into hexes and curses, and was rather disappointed when I told her I just made it up.
I guess Sim's into that kind of stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be an illusionist.
Oh, yeah, she was asking about that too.
What do you mean?
She wanted to know what I liked about her old magic show, the one she had in the theater.
You saw her old show.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And from what I gather, she's been developing a new act and wanted some feedback, to get some direction. I know what it's like to make a follow-up to something people liked. It can be daunting.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we can go back to Dirk and ask him some things too, because now that we've met Sim, we can ask about Sim. And these clues.
These clues.
Wormo's typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insists on using it?
Other than the fact that he's a big old poser, I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad.
Chad also says that cross-writing's a real thing and it looks interesting.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It's so they could save on postage. They would write one way, and then they would like flip it and write like perpendicularly. I was like, I can't read that.
Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured must be something nice,
What do you know about Sim?
Well, she left the theater she used to work at to come onto the submarine, Then for a while, she worked with Dr. Zephyr in his lab.
But not anymore.
Nope, she's working on something by herself now, in that room that looks like an old-timey kid's bedroom.
Do you know what it is she's working on?
Not exactly, but get this. One time I looked into that room, and there were 2 of them.
What?
2 symmetry silk moths.
They're pulling an old parent trap.
Exactly.
Now, can we go to that room?
It's locked.
Okay, we can
What
only go to
about
the
Alec?
question mark ones.
Oh, then let's go to one of the question mark rooms.
Okay.
Or we could go back to the main room and talk to the eyeballs.
Let's go back to the main room first.
Because they were like, go talk to Sim.
You spoke with Sim?
Yeah.
And?
I'm not about to declare her innocent right here, right now, if that's what you are hoping for.
Aw, come on! Do it!
We haven't even spoken to all the suspects yet.
Oh, which ones are you missing?
You. Open the door, Cynthia.
Yeah, we need to talk to you.
Oh,
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Heck yeah, let's
Finally. The ship's wheel.
Don't touch it.
I won't.
That was not convincing.
Interesting.
Ooh, this looks like a puzzle the way it.
It does. It reminds me of blueprints.
I bet you one of those wheels, the hinges, comes right off.
I bet the front red part comes off.
Oh yeah, that could also be to something else like down below.
Yeah.
But like there might be something hidden inside like one of the handles.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press any of
I
them.
will make no such promise.
Bless you.
Okay.
Whoa.
Can I click on these post-its?
It's an electrical switchboard.
Something's bound to happen if we mess around. If we carefully and sensibly interact with this precision equipment.
Let's do it.
Oh, a puzzle.
Oh god.
So is this the pattern we're trying to make?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, I see it. It shows the different patterns down there. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and at the top, and then I guess if we put one into each like hole that connects it, we'll have a full.
So then...
It'll show up there.
Oh, but that's the middle one. So we want red to be... Oh, but that's at the top. So what happens? Interesting. Oh, because blue's at the bottom. Okay. So then, blue at the bottom down there. And maybe that. Why is blue still illuminated at the top then? Oh, because that is? Oh, because it duplicates to both sides. Okay.
So we want it to look like the one on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the top row's for the top row, bottom's for the bottom row.
Got it. Okay,
But
so...
it duplicates to both sides of it, which is interesting. So maybe we do something like that for now for blue. Okay, and then for red... We're going to want it to be a C type of shape. Like that. Maybe like that.
Oh, yeah. And then the O needs to... We need to remove one of those lines. We definitely need the bottom still.
Yeah,
We
so maybe
just need a
4.
bottom.
So yeah, 4...
Is that it?
I think 4
That's
and
it.
then 8.
No,
I
that's
think
it.
we've done it.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I did it.
Great.
Good job.
I love when you accidentally do it.
I didn't accidentally do anything.
Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
Oh, Captain's log.
It's a ring-bound book.
Captain's log. Start
Captain's
it.
log.
Seat 8.
Oh.
Cynthia.
Oh, those are all changed.
Captain Mortuga found dead. Details unknown. Crew is tumultuous. Captain Seafoam assumes command.
Okay, so Cynthia took over.
James Dusk arrives on submarine. Is this the very previous day? Like, what are the dates on these?
We got the coordinates.
And a man named Dirk Danson.
Wait,
A girl
go
named
back. Oh, I'm just seeing that the handwriting keeps looking different.
Yeah, the
I mean,
handwriting is different.
The handwriting is different on this one, right?
Yeah, but
no.
But Magnus one is different too. Both of them. Look at him.
The way that he's signing his name is different.
That's what I'm saying.
Unless there's a either it's different person.
It's different each time. Oh, well, hold on. Is this one the same as the first one?
Also, I noticed that some of the letters are underlined.
Or underlined, yeah. So like
And
this
some
one
of them are capitalized.
and this one. No. Okay, so they're underlining different letters each time.
Yeah.
Secret message.
Okay, hold on. Let's read the notes on each one of those. So James Dusk arrives. A girl named Cynthia Seafoam contacted the submarine by radio from a rowing boat.
Okay.
A woman named Madame Tadpole was found in the ocean.
What?
Zephyr invites a girl named Symmetry Silkmoth onto the submarine. Godric Grip rescued from hot air balloon accident.
That is 100% an Elden Ring boss. Godric Grick.
Yeah.
Zacharias Zephyr sets up his equipment in the infirmary.
Pip.
Final preparations before we take the submarine out for the first time. That's it.
Okay, so there's something specific about...
So let's go to the very first one of his.
So it's the number 8.
The first in the timeline, or the last one that he wrote?
Okay, so this is the first one.
AGA.
Okay, they are at
Or-
1-1 north.
Or is it the O? Because some of them he's like doing the line above the letter.
Yeah, but I'm looking also at the coordinates. You see how they're at a depth of 1100?
It's not 1100.
Or 1100?
I think it's just 1-1 on that particular heading. I don't know.
Okay, and so they've obviously moved to the south.
what's changing here? The A and it's just the U that's changing between the underlines.
Let me write these down. Yep. Go back to 8. So it's the A, G.
I'm not 100% convinced that it's not the O.
It's like the dash over the O.
Yeah, I don't think it's the first A. I think it's the dash over the O. And then the next one is, again, the same letters except the G moved to the U, I think. Right? Yeah. And then the next one, it's just the N and the U.
New.
And the next one, it's the A and the R.
For Argentina, and they lost.
They did. And then the next one, the R and the A. And then the A and the O.
But also certain letters are capitalized
Super,
as well.
yeah. And on top of that, like the T is like dramatically changed too.
And the A and the U. And that's it for him.
Okay.
And we don't necessarily know...
Does some of these look like numbers? Because that G looks like a 9 to me. Like, is it a number code?
Yeah, but like I assume that if that was the case, then those would be the ones that would be underlined.
Nah.
Nah?
Nah. That T looks like a sword.
Yeah, sometimes the T totally looks like a sword.
I don't think we have enough information quite yet to solve whatever this is, so...
Yeah.
Great.
I think we put it away and just...
There's a kind of wave.
I think this is for listening to the ocean.
What are they expecting to hear?
Monsters. Her.
Whales.
Looking for her.
Lover.
It's a lever! Pull it.
Pull it.
Oh.
A sheet of glossy paper came out.
I think this is how they print out stuff they see with the radar machine.
So, is there anything on it? Did it see anything?
No, nothing.
Oh. Okay, what about this?
Looks like something's missing here. Something with 3 small holes.
Bowling
It's
ball?
a plug.
Coconut?
Coconut. There's another lever.
Pull it. Oh.
Oh.
A little card came out.
It's got a bunch of numbers printed on it.
Oh, I guess it shows the daily readings for the depth, the speedometer, and the heading. I wonder why you'd need that.
For the captain's log.
Insurance purposes, maybe.
Can we not look at it where we're at right
A
now?
little card came out.
I wish we could actually look at them instead of just talk about it.
I think that's it.
Paint us a picture with your words, Grimoire and Sally.
Lever Lover Achievement.
Good.
There's like stuff on the table.
Yeah.
There's also the
Coconut?
jacket. I want to wear the
There's
jacket.
even an arts and crafts table.
It's a normal table.
Currently being used for arts and crafts.
Another puzzle. Were they going to add more stuff, or were they going to...
The Mortuga submarine. Wait, can I...
Were they going to convert the Martuga into like a ship?
There's not much that I can interact with it on. Okay.
Okay. The jacket.
The jacket.
Don't touch that, please. It's behind glass for a reason. It is a garment of great historical significance and must be preserved.
Whose voice is that? That sounds very familiar to me.
What if we just look at it from a distance?
Fine.
Seafoam? Okay.
The S for seafoam.
Because that's the same way that she signed her S on the captain's log.
Yeah. Why is her jacket in there already?
Well, the submarine was originally called the Seafoam as well.
That's true. The periscope, and there's a paper on the back of the chair.
It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
Oh, well, what is it?
Well, it's, the captain's control chair.
There's a label taped to the back. Maybe it says what kind of chair it is.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
Okay.
Oh, a deed?
Okay, Command contract. This contract represents an agreement between two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine. For their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. Previously, Party A had been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine and thus its rightful commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel. This proves Party B is the rightful commander of this vessel and all its operations.
What?
So was this document made before Mortuga died? Presumably it had to have been, because he signed it.
Yeah, but it's all taped up like it's been cut up and reattached. Because it has tape in the middle, so it makes it look like it's been rearranged.
Interesting.
Down Periscope.
Down Periscope.
Can I click
Down
on the
Periscope.
little button
What does
over
this
there?
do?
Nothing!
So she basically just confirmed it does something, right?
Oh yeah, big time.
Okay. All right, let's
Can
talk
you
to her.
click on the
Hey,
glass?
so thanks for finally letting us in.
You know, I have to say that really was pretty unhelpful.
It is I, Cynthia Seafoam, fearless captain of the Mortuga submarine.
Hi, I'm Sally.
Aha! Then you must be Detective Grimoire,
Correct? Yes?
the world's greatest detective, here on my submarine.
The world's... No, I'm not the world's greatest. Just a detective.
She was probably talking about me.
Now I assume you've come to make your official report. Let's hear it. I'm a busy woman, you know.
Slow down there, Miss Seafoam. We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I hired you!
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
Really? Ugh, this is so totally unfair.
Okay. That's not incriminating at all.
So, how'd you end up as the new captain?
It's just the way it's meant to be. It's all above board, okay?
I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't actually say anything.
Cynthia, what were you before you became captain? Do you have any credentials?
15 years experience as a nautical engineer and shipyard mechanic. Family business.
You don't look much older than 15 now.
I'm 18! Ugh.
So young.
How does an 18-year-old end up on a submarine?
I came by rowing boat.
That's not really what I meant.
Wait, the rowing boat we saw up on the foredeck, that's yours?
Correct.
You should know, it's in bad shape, and it's missing an oar.
I'll add it to the list.
So how come you wanted to hire Grimoire?
Because there's a murderer in our ranks, and they must be rooted out.
So what do you want us to do exactly?
1, you will investigate and ascertain the identity of the killer. 2, you will return here and report your findings to me. 3, you go home.
3, you pay us. 4, we go home.
3, she
You can't
pays
forget
us.
profit.
4, we go get ice cream. 5, we go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't...
Meeting adjourned.
On ice cream? I have ice cream.
Jasmine, who does Seafoam's voice?
I don't know.
Why did you want to come to the submarine in the first place? To become captain?
I sought an audience with Magnus Mortuga. I had
Look it up,
things I
though.
wished to discuss with
Yeah.
him.
Like what?
Matters of great importance. Affairs of great significance. Dealings of great...
She's not gonna tell us.
Not yet. We'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Warman and Mr. Danson.
I'm assuming you don't live here in the control room. Where do you sleep?
Oh, well, Mortuga put me in the bunk room at the bow end of the ship. I share a room with Sim.
If you arrived before Dirk and Worman, the other bunk room would have still been empty. But Mortuga made you share.
Yeah, I think he wanted to keep that other bunk room vacant.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not complaining. I really like sharing with Sim. She's great.
So, what are you gonna do with the submarine now that you're captain?
My first order of business, hiring you two. You really can't do anything else until this gets cleared up, you know?
Sure, I get that. What about afterwards?
We'll sail the 7 seas and have adventures. You know, that kind of stuff.
Night of the Moida.
I woke up when the submarine made an unscheduled maneuver. Everyone should have been asleep, but suddenly we were surfacing.
How could you tell?
Can't find much.
When the submarine surfaces, the bow tilts up and the stern tilts down. And diving's the opposite. My bunk room's in the bow, and I could feel it tilting up.
The bow is the front.
I knew that.
I wondered if someone other than Mortuga might be at the wheel. I was gonna go check, but then I noticed Sim was wide awake, looking upset. When I asked, she told me something had gone wrong with the new magic act she'd set up. I told her she could always take it down, rework it, and then try it again later. She seemed to agree with that, so I left her and went up to the control room.
But I thought they went
The control
together.
room was empty, but I could see we had actually surfaced, so I went up onto the foredeck to check. There wasn't anybody out there either. I had this weird feeling and really didn't want to go back to bed, so I went back to the control room. I took a closer look at the control panel to see if I could work out why we might have surfaced. Suddenly, the readings all started to go haywire. The ship's compass, the needle, it was, malfunctioning. So I pulled it out of its socket. Yeah, I figured it would need to be taken for repairs. So I left the control room but bumped into Dr. Zephyr in the parlor. He was carrying a little empty bottle made of green glass. I don't know why. I didn't ask. I went down the 2 ladders and towards the engine room, since I wanted Mr. Grip to take a look at the ship's compass. But then Madame Tadpole appeared and called out to me. She wanted me to bring Grip and everyone else and meet her outside the storage room upstairs. I went into the engine room and gave Mr. Grip the compass. I told him the needle would need replacing.
Did he agree to fix it for you?
Yeah, of course. He even said he had a bunch of replacement needles he could try out. Anyway, then we went to the cargo hold to fetch Mariana Moon, and the 3 of us went up to the storeroom like Tadpole had asked. We went down the corridor. The others were gathered outside the little room at the end. I looked through the crowd and saw Captain Mortuga laying on his back, dead.
Symmetry had
Everyone
said
was
that they went
trying to work out
together.
what had happened. Someone mentioned that Sim was the last person who'd seen Mortuga alive. I didn't like where the conversation was heading, so I took Sim and left. And yeah, that's about it.
You went straight back to your room?
No, I went back up to the control room first.
For what reason?
I was wondering if Mortuga had left any instructions or any paperwork. I wanted to read the captain's log too.
Something tells me that's not the whole story.
That's the whole statement, I swear. If you have any other specific questions, I'll, field them separately.
Okay.
Okay, so Symmetry's story about the timeline is completely off now because she said that they talked and then they went together.
It's true.
Well, everyone's storylines have been conflicting at this point.
No, I know, but for sure though, Symmetry was like, "Oh, we went to go see what's happening in there together."
Sorry, got distracted. I found her on IMDb. She's done a bajillion things, but not anything that I necessarily know her from.
Okay, I couldn't find her on IMDb.
She's done Jujutsu Kaisen stuff and Dora the Explorer stuff.
Dora, is she Dora?
No, she's not Dora.
Can you say sandwich?
Do we ask about clues first, or do we ask about suspects?
We can add. We have a lot to ask about.
Yeah.
We do. All right,
Start
let's start with
with
Symmetry.
Sim's my best friend.
Well, that's nice.
She's really cool and weird, and she knows all kinds of stuff about illusions and magic and curses and psychics and haunted dolls.
What a ringing
doll watch?
endorsement.
Curses?
Oh yeah, Sim's obsessed. She's convinced that she's cursed, or even that she is a curse. That's why she wears that locket.
I don't know. This sounds like kind of an unhealthy predisposition.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm actually pretty worried about her, especially since, you know.
No?
So it's looking like Sim was the last person to see Mortuga.
Oh, are
They
you
were both
setting
in that
Sim up?
storeroom the evening he died. The illusion theater.
Well, I mean, she did say that she returned to the Illusion Theater because she was there earlier, so it does make sense.
Oh, so I'm calling it now. I think Sim's locket is the thing that has 3 holes on it in the captain's thing.
You think that's a compass?
Not a compass, but like it just says that there's a slot that has 3 holes in it, and I think that's.
I thought that Cynthia said that she ripped it out because it was the compass.
Oh, is that what she had said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When did you first meet Mortuga?
When he let me into the submarine.
Oh, it's just, you're both from Silkworm. I thought maybe you'd have run into him before that.
My parents did. I know that much.
Remind me.
The harbor master and the shipyard mechanic.
Ah, that tracks.
So Mortuga lived an active life back then. He wasn't like, recluse?
I don't think he's ever been outgoing, but from what I gather, he was very loyal to the few friends he did have. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was trying to reconnect with someone he once knew from the town.
Who was it? Did he say?
No, I never found out.
Wait, if she only just recently met him, how does she have claim to the ship?
I think that this is her family's submarine because the submarine itself was initially called the Seafoam submarine, and then it's got like the name Mortuga taped over the word Seafoam. So I wish I could ask her about that. Maybe we can ask her about
clues,
that in this contract thing. But let's ask her about everything else
That's
first.
okay, I guess. I've not got a lot in common with him. He grew up in a big sunny city. I grew up in a little gray fishing town where it literally never stops raining.
I guess he's pretty wealthy now, too.
So Oregon.
From his movie.
I don't know. I heard he didn't get paid that much at all.
Really?
Something about his contract, his agent.
I'll get my violin out. I'm sure he's doing just fine.
Let's change the subject. I prefer to not speak ill of my crew behind their backs.
I think Cynthia just remembered she's supposed to be the captain.
Mr. Warman? I usually just try to stay out of his way. He's kinda grouchy.
Did you know him before the submarine?
No. He did grow up in Silkworm, but he lived uptown in a big fancy house. And I, didn't.
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth, huh?
Come to think of it, I don't actually think Warman was born in Silkworm. And, I think he might have mentioned something about disclaiming his inheritance.
I guess he wanted to make his own money.
Which, by all accounts, is exactly what he did after he left town and wrote that book.
So why would he need to come back?
He just really wanted to meet him, I guess.
Meet who?
Who else? Captain Mortuga.
You said you're 18? Where are your parents?
My stepfather's still in Silkworm. He's too stubborn to leave, even though the town's pretty much dead.
Whereabouts?
The shipyard beneath the lighthouse. That's where I live, too.
Sounds like it might have been an interesting place to grow up.
It used to be. Nowadays, it's basically just a big pile of rust.
What about your mother? I'm sorry.
Dead.
It's okay.
So,
She didn't say
Cynthia,
she passed, though.
why did you want to become captain of a submarine?
Not a submarine. This submarine.
The only submarine.
Like I said, it's just the way it's meant to be.
All right, do we start off with this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep.
There it
just
is,
go down.
in black and white. Signed by me, signed by Mortuga.
Yeah, I can see.
Where'd it come from?
Mortuga wrote it. I think he used a typewriter.
And
What if Mortuga's the father?
when?
Well, no, because he died. So. But we've both signed it, so yep, it's binding. Any further questions?
Yeah, how did you...
No? Great, let's move on.
We should ask Worman about this piece of paper.
Yeah, we'll go back.
So, I noticed you're the captain, but you're not wearing the captain's jacket.
I have my own jacket. This one stays behind glass. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Okay, so what about your jacket?
It's based on the one Mortuga had. See? The epaulets are kind of the same.
Oh, I've been wanting to ask someone about this. How come Mortuga's jacket is like half a jacket?
Apparently, he didn't want to wear anything on his right shoulder. Some kind of pain from an old injury, I think.
Oh, wow.
A curse, maybe?
A
Cursed pain?
Cursed tattoo.
It's a work in progress, okay?
What are you trying to do, exactly?
I'm trying to get a handle on the exact form of the submarine.
Is that difficult?
Given its messy history, yes it is. Oh, you found the captain's log.
Sure did.
How does it work?
So, at the end of every day, you're supposed to print out one of these little cards with readings from the submarine's movements in the last 24 hours. Then the captain signs it and writes about anything noteworthy that happened.
So the card on the top, that's from the day Mortuga died?
Yeah, I figured we should have a record of it.
You took over as captain that same night?
What of it?
Nothing, just asking. How come there's 2 different wheels?
The big wooden ones for steering left and right. The smaller ones for diving and surfacing.
Speaking of, what does the S stand for?
Seafoam.
Yeah, figured.
I have a feeling that someone took the captain's log and used a typewriter to type over the last bits, because it wouldn't have printed out that way.
It does look weird, yeah.
Stamp. That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owns Silkworm on Sea.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did. Putting himself on the stamps was the least of it. Mr. Worman's typewriter? It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip could do it, I bet.
I don't think Worman wants anyone to fix it.
Oh, weird. What's with that wheel? It looks kind of like a shield. Does he have that in the movie?
He has a wheel in the book, but it mostly stays attached to his ship, apart from one time it breaks off in a big storm. Cynthia, is this the phone you used to call us?
No, I used one in the town when I went to drop off the case file. I never actually had my own cell phone. Do they all have flashlights like this?
Oh wait, that's a flashlight?
Could be useful. It gets pretty dark down here.
Interesting.
Do you know what this is?
I don't know. Does it belong to Madame Tadpole?
Oh?
Seems like the kind of thing she might have fished out of the sea. I remember this. My mom had a copy framed and put it up on our hallway.
That's her in the photo.
Yeah.
Who's the other woman?
That's her best friend. They were always going on little adventures together. And one time, they came back with a sea serpent.
The silver snake.
Also known as the silkworm serpent.
Why'd they take it out of the ocean anyway?
It was injured? They wanted to look after it until it recovered.
Does it not have eyes?
Nope, no eyes. And its skin was rock hard, but shiny, like a gemstone.
Where'd you keep it? In the shipyard?
Yeah. Mom wanted to take it back into the sea, but she didn't want to leave it. She wanted to go with it. She wanted all of us to go.
To go and live in the ocean.
They found a god.
Yeah.
Interesting, so that's her mom.
In the case file, you said the cauldron had never been unlocked before.
And nobody knew how to unlock it, except, presumably, Mortuga himself.
So you think it got opened in the course of the murder?
I see 3 possibilities. 1, the cauldron was opened before the murder. 2, someone opened the cauldron after the murder.
Someone other than Mortuga.
Naturally. And 3, the cauldron was opened during the murder.
Like the murder happening and the cauldron opening are one and the same.
Maybe. Baroness Fortuna.
Who is she?
She's the theater owner who adopted Sim.
Did Sim like living with her? In the theater?
Sim's reluctant to speak ill of her elders, but I get the sense that Fortuna wasn't very nice to her.
Do you
Getting
know
a lot
what
of good information
the
here.
stargazing girl is all about?
No, Sim didn't tell me the details. She didn't want to, for some reason. She seemed to regret the whole thing.
I bet it was her sister, her twin sister.
You know, if this is poison, then surely it's a red herring.
How so?
Mortuga didn't die from poisoning.
Right. So you think someone put it there as a false lead?
I don't know. It's not a very good false lead. Sun tablets?
Yeah, For when you need sunlight, but you can't get any.
Like if you, I don't know, random example, lived in a submarine.
Her.
I'm considering having this taken down. I'm captain, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that.
Why would you want to take it down?
It's just unnerving. It's making some of the crew uncomfortable.
Some of the crew?
There he is, Mortuga's little mascot.
What does he do?
Well, you know, bit of this, bit of that. A big green light shines out of his eyes sometimes.
Yeah, we saw it. It lured us onto the submarine.
That's the idea.
How does it work? Do you activate it from in here?
Nope, it just kind of happens.
Wooden buoy is confirmed to be magical.
So this is what Mr. Worman did after he left town.
Why would he need to leave town to write a book? I feel like you could do that from anywhere.
It was probably more about making connections.
You mean like in publishing?
In anything. Silkworm's a real dead end if you got any kind of aspirations.
Okay.
Aha! I see you found my case file.
Sure did.
How come you knew about Grimoire?
Oh, I read all about the Tangle Tower case in a newspaper.
I didn't know that got any press. Someone must have sold their story.
I gotta ask, did Fiona end up leaving the tower? Or is she still there?
Fifi? Yeah, she and Poppy moved out.
Aw.
Good for them.
They got a real nice place out in the countryside.
Aw.
That's so nice. I'm jealous.
That's cute. I like that. It's getting some closure. Okay.
I wonder if Sim would let us take a closer look at that log of hers.
Can't hurt to ask.
Wait, okay. So let me look at the ship's log again. The captain's log. Open it. Okay, so
those are all typewriter typed over.
So it says that there's like, there's some, it's like a mixture of letters. Do you see that?
Over here?
So go over the last 4 hours worth of like, so go back to the typewriter. No, I just want to look at the typewriter thing itself. Yeah. So when we look at the keys...
I don't think that's gonna really help us.
Well, no, because Worman doesn't want to fix it. So when somebody wanted to like change the log, they probably were looking for the numbers and they kept hitting the wrong thing. So instead of like, Worman wouldn't have changed the ship's log because he knows exactly where the numbers are on his own typewriter.
Let's just ask Worman about the captain's log.
No, I'm just saying, this is my theory so far.
Okay.
If someone wanted to change the log using the typewriter, they wouldn't have known that the keys were all messed up. They would have saw it and be like, oh, well, the 4 is obviously over where like the C is or something else. So they were trying to like mess with the things, but instead they got letters.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. We should be able to get into Sim and Cynthia's bunk room now.
Gotta ask about all the things we don't know now.
The machine that spits these out must be broken. I'm sure Cynthia's intending to fix it, although she might...
Why do you say it's broken?
On the latest card, the readings toward the end are all messed up.
Yeah, they're
Looks
letters
like
and
a
not numbers.
misaligned printer head. Bane of my existence, those things.
Okay.
Ask about
Command
everything
contract?
else.
What'd you say, Anna?
Ask about everything else.
I noticed the wheel is thematically consistent with the submarine at large.
How so?
Well, it's, cobbled together from other component parts. You know, parts that were, by themselves, broken or otherwise disused.
Huh.
We used to keep records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of a submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did Cynthia get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from Mortuga's desk. It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it.
He was already pretty well dressed and very melodramatic. I don't know.
So, I noticed Mortuga's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No,
So, how did he know how to use it?
it's a typewriter. Mortuga might have been, outdoorsy, but he wasn't an idiot.
I don't think Martuga wrote it.
Cynthia, quite honestly, I give her about a week.
A week until what?
Until she cracks, packs it in. The pressure's already getting to her. I know the signs, believe me.
You think Cynthia's gonna quit being captain?
It's only a matter of time. And you know what? Good. She deserves her freedom. She's still young. No need to take on a burden like that. Nobody's even paying her, for goodness sake.
But then who'll be the captain of the submarine?
Nobody! Let it float loose like a piece of driftwood, that's what I say. It's not like we were going anywhere anyway, even when Mortuga was in charge.
Maybe Cynthia does want to take the submarine somewhere.
If she does, she's never mentioned it. Seemed to
To
me that she
go
wanted to be
live with
captain
her
just to
mom and the
be
sea
captain,
serpent.
you know?
All right, Dirk,
I
we
got to steer a
questions.
big wheel like this in my movie. Mine didn't have that red metal bit, though. Also, mine was up on the aft deck, not, indoors in a control room.
It's because yours wasn't filmed on a submarine, ding dong.
Huh, that's kind of weird.
What?
He doesn't have a signature, Mortuga. Yeah, he writes his name differently every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on purpose.
Maybe he just never bothered to decide on one.
Right. It doesn't seem like he was a paperwork kind of guy.
Yeah, guess not. I'm glad Cynthia took my advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
I think it might be too big for her.
Whoa, wait, this is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way. What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all. She shouldn't have signed it.
Why not? You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? Mortuga forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
I guess.
Yeah, he's seen enough. He knows what a real contract looks like. That thing is like pieced together.
I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract.
Exactly.
And I doubt she had it reviewed by an independent third party.
I mean, she seems to want to be captain. I don't think she's being forced into it.
No, it's not always as simple as all that. I mean, Cynthia's still so young. Who's looking out for her best interests?
Exactly.
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only 18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an
picking
idyllic
berries
little
and having
picture you
picnics?
painted for us there, Dirk.
Berries sound
I'm
good.
serious.
Okay.
Gotta be 18 for picnics, Anna.
I'm too old for picnics?
You're too old for picnics.
Damn it, I'm too old for picnics.
All right,
right.
so we can either ask her about her locker or we could go to her bedroom now.
I
Or
think we
can
ask
go
her.
anyways. Okay.
We gotta go back and ask her about some things too now.
Oh, locket.
Sim, could we take a closer look at your locket?
I suppose so. Please be careful.
Opening it.
You really think we should open it?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's gonna be her twin.
It's up to you.
The twins in there?
The ghost of her twin. Oh my god, that's creepy.
L and L.
So that's the same ghost that's in the poster, Death or whatever. At least I think it is.
I like it. Picasso.
Also, Demon Slayer with the 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Do you think that's her sister or her mother?
Have we learned anything about her mother?
No.
No, but it seems like her mom was also best friends with Cynthia's mom.
Yeah.
And then they ran off as lesbians in love to go live with their sea serpent.
Oh, I
Their
think I
new
missed that
son, sea
part.
serpent,
in that,
yeah.
In that newspaper with the serpent, that was
Yeah.
Cynthia's
Yeah.
mom, and that was also supposed to be Sin's mom?
I mean, I'm just guessing. Nothing is confirmed, but it's like a blonde-haired woman. So. And the
Okay.
town is very small.
Ask her about the locket.
Oh,
Oh.
'twas my mother's own, or so I'm told.
Oh,
You
go
don't
look
know
at the
for sure?
newspaper.
I was too young. I don't remember. I dearly hope to ask her and know the truth at last.
Hmm.
Do you think you ever will?
The question that bestirs my soul.
Yeah, look at
I
the
tried
newspaper
it
page
once.
real quick.
Tried what?
To turn the wheel, to steer the ship.
Oh, how'd it go?
It did not. I was too weak.
I don't think I can look at stuff while I'm talking to her.
That's okay. We'll finish this
The
out.
numbers spoken by the ship, they falter, flailing weird and wild.
Yeah, they're
As if
letters.
She seeks to speak, yet lacks the tongue to voice her troubled thought. She tries her best to honor fate and call it by its newest name.
Cynthia?
I will admit, in quiet hours, the former name returns.
What's the former name?
Seafoam?
Need you only glance beneath a single slip of paper?
Mm-hmm.
Both she and I hath mothers lost, and both a token keep.
Unlike you, though, Cynthia's not wearing hers.
Cynthia's already got a cool jacket. One that
It's
actually
true.
fits her too.
And stitched it I, at her request, with mine own hand.
Oh, that's
Really?
sweet.
When did she make this request?
Some long while ago.
Before the murder, huh?
Do you remember when Cynthia first got hold of this?
I saw her running from the bridge, all pages clasped in hand.
Where was she taking it?
In a hurried hurry haste she was bedchamber bound.
Wait, all pages clasped in hand?
Yeah.
Both pages, surely.
But mere semantics, sir.
No, we know.
We know
One of
there's
them-
more to that.
Yeah, one of them fell.
Yeah.
And it's still in the
now-
typewriter that we can't seem to get.
Fair Cynthia, O truest friend, my steadfast fealties won.
You're both from Silkworm, and you're the same age. Do you know her from before?
Though kindred bred neath sullen skies, now we met out with this sunken silver shell.
You really never ran into each other in the town?
She is bloomed from deepest silken soil, whilst I mere wandering weed by a wild wind blown.
Ah, of course.
Of course.
You make a friend, and then she ends up as the new captain. Must have been, a nice, unexpected bonus.
'Twas no sudden thing, full well she plotted thus her course of fate, to helm this vessel next by rightful claim, for she in law and title holds its name.
Is that so?
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6, the Leaden Crown.
A heavy burden.
A heavy burden?
Okay. I have a feeling that Martuga might be Cynthia's father.
What did she say about her father?
She has a stepfather.
Oh.
And
Her
Martuga...
real father's the serpent.
Yes. Martuga was looking into family ties before all this happened, so maybe he found out that, that was his daughter. That feels like the only reason why she would have taken the seafoam so quickly and why he would agree to it.
So if this is Sim's mom, Sim's mom?
Sim.
Then she might be wearing the locket. They're not showing it there.
Yeah.
But she's wearing a necklace of some sort.
Okay. Let's go to the room.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, this is such a child's room. Look at the pig!
It's a pig.
It's a safe.
Oh.
It's a piggy
in the
safe.
shape of a pig.
Look closer. Oh my
Oh my
god! Look at his
God.
face!
Interact with parts of the safe until they're in the correct arrangement.
Spin it around.
Oh. Wait.
Is this gonna be like a Sudoku?
Can I interact with the... Oh my god.
Can you touch his tongue? The ears!
Can't do the ears.
Oh, it looks like they would flap. Demon Slayer, thank you so much for those 2 months. Y'all drop them bears. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I think we want to add up to 8.
And
So,
add up to 9. Okay.
So 3 and 5 are correct. Or 3 and 2 are
So-
correct.
These ones aren't buttons. It's just some kind of display.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we
then
got something correct already.
We want
So
those... we want those middle ones to be 3 through 3 on this row.
Okay, can we back out completely?
Let's
wanna
try
reset
again
it.
later.
Come back.
It's a pig.
It's a safe in the shape of a pig.
Okay, let's press one thing and see what changes. Okay. So that changes that row. So that's a 2 now.
And then, can I get to 4? Oh, you can
Okay.
get to 4. Okay.
So the nose controls the middle. Okay.
So then this needs to stay as 1s and 1s there, which means that this has to be a 4 and a 4 on those 2.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's the next? Let's press something else. Let's see what it does.
Actually, we've solved it. Once we turn these 2 into 4s, then we've solved it.
Okay, so we just need to figure out what button it is.
Let's try that one.
It's not that one. Okay, I think it might be the hat. Because that's directly above the nose. Hey!
Okay, so that's a 4, but you can't turn the one on the upper left into a 4.
No, we got it. No, we don't.
No, we don't, Chaz. I just said
sorry,
the one in the upper left also needs to be... Oh, no, it just needs to be a 3. Oh, and then that one needs... Okay, I see, okay. So then this needs to be that. So that is now solved, but then
8. Yeah, no.
this one needs to be a 2, so then that's solved, but now the 6 needs to be
You
solved.
found price?
No, we got it. No, we don't.
No, we
Because
don't, Jazz, because the 6 isn't correct.
Yeah.
So then, okay. So then the middle just needs to be a 3,
And then the bottom one needs to be a 2.
and then the bottom one needs to be a 2, which is the tongue.
Perfect.
And now do we have it? I think
Makes
now
8.
we have it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it.
Nice work.
And the piggy was a safe.
What's inside?
Underwater
Sonar.
photo?
Is it a photo or is it a baby?
It's a baby! Just we're expecting.
Seafoam imaging systems, it's a baby.
This is from the sonar system in the captain's area. Is this supposed to be a face, or is this... Are we supposed to be able to see something in this?
It's a baby.
No.
Ash, you aren't respecting the fact that Jazz and I are expecting.
It's
Okay.
our sea serpent child.
Yeah, Ash.
I don't know.
Mazel tov?
Well, I guess we can start by asking Sim and Cynthia about it.
Ash isn't invited to our baby sea serpent shower.
There's a picture at the top of the bunk that's
A
glittering.
framed photo. It's been hung from the pipe, so you can see it from the bed.
So that's her
Mama.
stepfather.
Or is that that's the stepfather?
That's the
Yeah.
dad that stepped up.
Oh, look at that, Papa.
Oh, but she prefers her mama.
She looks up to her. Because Mama.
Okay, so mama owned the seafoam before Martuka did.
I think Mama built the seafoam.
Oh, you might be right, yeah. Oh, there's a sea serpent. You see it?
Wait, go back.
It's on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what this is.
It's her. 3 lesbians!
Also, there is a clear line on the photo.
I think that's the sea serpent in a tank. You can see
Yeah.
there's bubbles.
Oh, is that? I was just wondering if
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
the picture unfolded and it was going to be Cynthia's mom or Symmetry's
no.
mom next to her.
That's the sea serpent in a tank.
Yeah. The moms, Cynthia's mom and Symmetry's mom, and then the sea serpent. 3 lesbians want to live under the
It's
sea.
a mirror. Sally, you can use it to fix your hair.
Rude.
My hair is perfect and does not need fixing.
Exactly.
There's more photos behind.
A few
There's a little drawing
drawings.
of a mouse.
A mouse, a girl, a leaf. They're, not good.
You're right. They're great.
Wow.
Wow.
What is this cinematic?
A little wooden box
magazine.
with art supplies inside.
Some
Oh,
Matique?
this.
It's
Next
a
to the-
magazine.
Hey,
Yeah.
this is pretty recent.
Ooh la la. Julie Janelle?
Julie Janelle.
Oh.
Julie Janelle.
She plays the lover. Oh, she pretty. Oh. Hex
Oh.
marks the spot.
I've always loved. You
Movies,
open it
culture,
again.
news, and reviews. Julie Janelle on acting and authenticity. Hex marks the spot. Cinematique magazine sits down with the stars of Vincent Van de Peer's latest film. Julie, since we last saw you, you've won Best Actress twice and released an, is it Eponymous?
Eponymous
folk rock album. How do you find the time?
I always say I have the same 24 hours in the day as anyone else.
So, Julie, what attracted you to Hex the Helmsman?
I've always loved the mystery and romance of the sea, and the script was a beautifully dark love story. But most of all, I just like working with Vincent. There's a feeling of security there, since he produces too.
At this point in your career, you're clearly in high demand. We heard a rumor that the majority of the budget for the movie went to your salary.
I very much doubt that's true. But yes, these days I am the one holding the cards when I approach a contract situation. I'm a bit of a shrewd negotiator, to be honest.
The film is an adaptation of a novel of the same name by author J.D. Werman.
I've been meaning to read it.
Let's talk sequels.
Well, you just mentioned the novel. There's only one, isn't there? For now, anyway.
But we heard you and Dirk both signed multi-picture deals.
Yeah, we did. I know Vincent is keen to make as many of these as he can.
So, you'll keep playing Belicia Bone Top?
Sure, unless the writers kill her off.
Dirk Damon, Marcus Mordoom. Dirk, how did you get in shape for the role?
Well, the production paid for personal trainer, and I'm not allowed to eat bread.
Hex the Helmsman is out this weekend. Check out our next issue for a full review. Okay.
I actually love that interview because they took like the juxtaposition of how they normally interview women actors in movie roles where it's all about, oh, how did you get this skinny to be in the role?
Yeah.
I really like that. That's clever. I get that.
You got
Good
it?
job. Good job. It's good.
There's so many things to click
cool.
here.
A board game. Want to play?
We don't know the rules.
You don't normally let that stop you.
Look at that little wooden house.
Looks like it'd be a nice place to live.
Did we talk about why this room is so light?
Yeah.
It's a window. It must be a light, too, since we're underwater.
They've taped yellow paper to it.
So?
I think they want it to look like the sun.
So cute.
Did we click on all the
It's
pictures?
an origami
Not
bird.
yet.
The movement of the submarine makes it look like it's blowing in the wind.
Instant photos. The kind you have to shake.
That's a myth, actually. You shouldn't shake them. It damages them.
That's true.
Oh, does it?
You've just ruined Grimoire's entire life.
That's my life turned upside down.
Oh, but they don't let us see it?
That said, if you do shake those Polaroids, it doesn't actually damage them that badly. It's just you have a better chance of it bending the photo.
What flavor?
Did we click on both the beds? Like, one's got holes in it.
Tomato.
Dang. Sounds good.
It's Sim's bed.
How can you tell?
It just has her energy.
Okay.
It's Cynthia's bed.
How can you tell it's hers?
Process of elimination. It's Cynthia's
How
bed.
can you tell it's
Process of elimination.
It's like there's a little
underneath?
planter on the bed.
Yeah.
It's Sim and Cynthia's bunk room.
It's pretty cozy.
It's really nice in here.
Can I click on the hole itself?
It's Sim's bed.
can you
It just
tell?
has her energy.
Okay.
What did we get out of the pig?
The sonograph.
Oh, yeah. We're expecting.
Yeah.
Did we
I
click on the
legit think
chips?
that's going to be a baby picture.
An
It's
ultrasound?
not a baby.
Yeah, I think it's an ultrasound. They use the submarine instead of a doctor.
We don't have it.
We could ask Sim or Cynthia about the ultrasound baby photo.
Or we could look around.
We could go to a different room. We got so many rooms
We
now.
got so many rooms.
Oh, the dream chick. Okay.
Whoa! I like
the
this
fuck?
guy. He's got a Midas hand.
Yeah, it does.
This place is cool.
Click around.
There's a
the
lot of
room
eye
first.
symbology.
Hello.
Staring at us.
He sure is.
I think we better talk to him before we touch any of his stuff.
All right.
Hello, sir?
Two strangers, emissaries from the world above.
Yeah, hi. I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sally.
State your business, and speak only the truth.
Well, we're here on the request of the captain.
Impossible. The captain is dead. Unless you received a missive from beyond the veil.
We
I
did.
should have foreseen this, but now that I'm faced with it, it seems inevitable.
No, sorry, she meant the new captain. Captain Sifo.
Cynthia.
She's asked us to investigate the murder of Magnus Mortuga. We have to talk to all the suspects.
Speaking of, can I ask your name?
Zacharias Zephyr, the Dream Doctor.
The
I like
dream
him.
doctor.
I don't think I've met one of those before.
That is correct. You have not. I alone hold the title.
Because you made it up?
That is correct.
So, Dr. Zephyr, what does a dream doctor do exactly?
He studies the parapsychological qualities of dreams.
Parapsychological?
Yeah, that's like psychics and telepathy and stuff, isn't it? How does that relate to dreams?
Dreams are transmissions comprised of spirit energy from another dimension.
Oh,
I
sure.
knew it.
I mean, that's common knowledge.
What kind of other dimension?
Spirit energy originates in the spirit realm, of course.
Like the afterlife?
That is but one of many names.
So, have you made any kind of discoveries or breakthroughs?
Nothing I can meaningfully explain to you in your current state.
Oh.
Wow.
What about
We
all
gotta
this
we gotta
stuff
get in the
here?
bed.
What does it all do?
Whoa!
Specialist instruments, most of them too complex or too subtle for you to comprehend.
I don't know. It mostly looks like a bunch of old junk.
It is an unrivaled collection of rare artifacts.
All right. What's the rarest thing you've got?
My rarest items are not for the viewing public.
Okay, now I have to see what they are.
The pull of the unknown. I realized I should have lied and showed you something of middling rarity to throw you off the scent.
Lesson learned, huh?
How
Submarine.
come there's a room like this in the submarine anyway?
When I arrived, it was but a simple infirmary. After I set up my equipment, we renamed it the Dream Chamber.
And how long have you been here?
I was the first person to be invited on board. I joined Magnus here shortly before the submarine's maiden voyage.
So, presumably, you know why Mortuga became a submarine captain?
Why?
Yeah, like, where was he going? What was he doing?
He simply told me he'd acquired a submarine and would be living in it for an undisclosed amount of time.
That's all he told
I mean,
you?
that just sounds cool.
Surely
Yeah.
there was more to it.
I don't doubt it. He was a man of secrets, every bit as much as
I want to live on a submarine.
So when you started off, it was just the two of you. But now it's, what, 8
Just
people?
the two
We
of
were
us.
9 souls, now 8. I'm not counting either of you.
Yeah, I figured.
Why did Mortugo want so many people on the submarine?
Only a few of them were invited on board by Magnus like I was. The others crossed paths with him merely by the winds of fortune. The last dream before waking. A single phase. Non-lucid. Focus is soft but heavy.
My God, I love his
Almost
voice.
dark. The endless void. A low voice speaking a forbidden language. Emerging from the shroud of the night black sea. A face.
Oh, it's the
Only than I
picture!
had known a face could be.
It
I
is.
waked. The room
It's your baby.
light.
It is my baby!
Right? Like from the wooden toy?
Not dissimilar, but 1,000 times more potent. I leave my chambers, heading for the airlock in which I have some business. I meet Cynthia in the parlor as she emerges from the control room. I notice she is clutching the ship's compass. She also appears visibly upset. Like me, Cynthia's on her way to the lowest deck. She departs and I follow behind. I wait as Cynthia converses with Madame Tadpole at the base of the second ladder. Madame Tadpole ascends the ladder. She is moving with haste and purpose. She requests that I go immediately to the storeroom at the end of the corridor.
Did you go?
As soon as I concluded my business.
Which was?
Nothing of great import, merely
had to
something
poop.
I needed to collect from the airlock.
So you went to the airlock, and then you went to the storeroom?
I did, right after I stopped off at my chambers. You understand I first needed to return certain items to their designated storage locations, after which I truly did do as Madame Tadpole had requested. I did ultimately regret my dallying. As it transpired, she had wished to inform me of Magnus Mortuga's death. And there his body lay, in the shadow of his stone cauldron, his blood pooling beneath him. A potent unease was already germinating amongst the group. Doubts were beginning to be sown, and fingers were beginning to point. Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength. It is hard, still, to accept that he has left us.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, Poison, you've been waiting for this one. What have you missed so far? About 3 hours worth of stuff. Look at how many clues we've already collected.
Well, good time you're here now. Could talk about them. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys can keep going, though.
Okay. Ask him about himself.
So,
Do it.
Dr. Zephyr, I'm guessing you don't have an actual doctorate.
Correct. I walk not the path of formal academic recognition, not for lack of trying, you understand. 8 separate institutions turned me away, asserting that my ideas were, quote, incompatible with our modern world. They forget, of course, that the modern world is a fleeting and ever-changing thing. Indeed, all of history's greatest scientists battled with such short-sighted stubbornness.
So, you want to be one of history's greatest scientists and fundamentally change how we view the world?
Is that so much to ask?
I mean, yeah,
It's not.
it might be.
So then how did you end up studying dreams?
It was the result of acquiring a particular specimen. It opened up new ways to study the subconscious mind.
A specimen? Like what? An animal?
Yeah, I'm picturing like a lizard floating in a jar of formaldehyde.
Something like that.
So, what are you working on now? Here in your dream chamber?
I'm studying subconscious spirit transmissions, analyzing their meaning, their intention.
Do you need to be in a submarine to do that?
Of course not. However, positioning myself here affords me other opportunities.
Like what?
The possibility of studying the most important specimen of all. If her transmission could be analyzed, it would
Her transmission.
be an unparalleled discovery.
Is it just gonna be like a manatee?
It stirs
Like
in the
what they
minds
thought
of men
mermaids
that
were?
They shall never know. A being known only as the mermaid.
A person?
Oh,
I've told you all I know.
Then apparently you don't know much at all.
Correct.
So, do we think that this is
Her.
the mermaid? Do we also think that
Yeah.
that is Cynthia's mom?
yeah. It's Cynthia's mom and the sea serpent.
I first learned about Symmetry from a newspaper article detailing her residency at the Fortuna Hall Theater. On the surface, it was merely a review of a magic show, but I felt something behind it, something of great interest. To me, it spoke of someone with a close connection to the ethereal plane. Taking an excursion from the submarine, I attended the performance. Afterward, I requested an audience with Miss Silkmoth herself, and speaking with her for a scant few minutes, I learned 2 things. First, and most importantly, my instincts had been correct. She was indeed fascinated with the great unanswered questions of metaphysicality. She held a yearning to understand that which could not ordinarily be understood. A woman after my own heart.
What was the other thing? You said you learned 2 things.
That she was thoroughly unhappy with her lot at Fortuna Hall. The theater owner was a heartless woman who, among other indiscretions, did not compensate Symmetry for her work. But she had no family, nor any other connections. She had nowhere else to go.
So you invited her to come live on the submarine?
To put it simply,
Did she bring all her props and stuff with her?
everything she could carry.
Why? Was she gonna keep working as an illusionist on the submarine?
No, Miss Silkmoth would be working with me here in the Dream Chamber.
I notice she's not here anymore.
Her tenure with me has come to an end. She has moved on to pastures anew.
What did I miss?
That didn't last very long.
Well,
Go ahead.
let's say that we think that he is interested in being on the submarine so that he can communicate with her.
Her. He said her.
And it seemed like he was the one that invited Symmetry onto the boat after seeing her perform.
Well, also it sounded like she had a really shitty like situation where she was living before this, so.
Yeah.
How did you meet Mortuga?
It was on my first visit to Silkworm many years ago. I was merely passing through, so I stayed at the inn where Magnus was working at the time.
So Mortuga was just an innkeeper at this point.
Not even. The innkeeper was a woman named Felicia Stonetop. Magnus merely worked under her charge. The 2 of them split their time between running the inn and running a small sailing ship.
Sounds like quite a nice life.
How did Mortuga come into possession of the submarine, though?
We don't know.
I noticed Mr. Dansom was quite determined to hold conversation with Magnus.
What did Dirk want to talk to Mortuga about?
Nothing. It was the act of conversation itself he was after. First-hand experience of Mortuga's mannerisms, affectations, and vocabulary. When I inquired as to why Mr. Dansom held fascination for such things, he said simply, research.
I mean, he's an actor.
I have a curious observation about Mr. Werman. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to perform an analysis, let alone propose a hypothesis.
That's okay. Just tell us anyway.
I observed that he did not seem at all saddened or sorrowed by the death of Magnus Mortuga.
You can't know that. Some people don't always show emotion on the surface.
Of course, quite true. However, Mr. Werman did display an emotion. Relief.
Relief?
Gazing upon the crime scene, much of the tension coiled up in Mr. Werman's body visibly dissipated, and thereafter
about an
he
inheritance.
seemed energized, galvanized.
Galvanized steel?
Yes, galvanized steel, sure.
Where are we gonna put the tigers?
It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never say she wanted to be captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations, initially. But I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus, but he had shut them down.
All right, before we ask about the clues, I'm going to click all over this room.
Do it.
It's a weird glass bottle.
It is the Hex Bottle.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew that.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is
I
it
can
a
shake
jellyfish? Shake it.
Oh.
It's got a guy in there.
Subtle floral smell with a gentle emanating from within the bottle.
it. Okay.
I see jellies.
I don't know why I can shake it. Interesting.
You're not supposed to shake it.
It's a weird crystal orb,
It is the Fog Ball.
if you say
Fog
so.
ball.
Frog ball? I
Frog
love
ball.
that sport.
Oh, there's a key attached to it in the back.
Can't...
It's on the bottom.
Oh.
Battery.
It's battery powered by AA.
It's a weird metal helmet.
It is the dream helmet.
Of course it is.
Oh, it's another one of those keys. It's the same key.
These books are kept behind glass.
I guess they're extra rare.
Or extra dangerous.
Both.
Tired?
I worry if I slept in that thing, I'd get transformed into a monster or something.
I worry that sleeping at a 45-degree angle would be bad for my back.
You are old.
Wow, rude.
I'll just take a look in this cabinet.
Watch out for spiders.
Yeah, I don't think there are any spiders. We're on a submarine, remember?
I do seem to need constant reminding.
Spiders don't live on
Small
submarines.
glass bottles.
Poison?
Might just be perfume.
I'll meet you in the middle at poisoned perfume.
Oh.
Drag the bottle caps and swap them onto the correct droppers. A crimson hue upon the label is the moon one.
Well, there's 2 that have red on them.
There's actually 3.
Oh, yeah, there is 3.
There's only 2 that have
Aerated
it.
it.
Oh, no, you're right. Okay. Aerated with effervescence, so bubbling.
So there's 3 of them.
Exhales a curious vapor.
Exhale.
Do
That
I
could
have
also
to-
be effervescence.
I'm just curious if we see any vapor come out when we lift these. Yeah.
Can we move them at all?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep going.
Wait,
Oh, that's viscosity. That's the glutinous viscosity.
that one's also got vapor.
I'm pretty sure the hand one needs to go on the glutinous viscosity one. So
That was this one? Okay.
yeah, the purple EX. That is very glutinous
Okay.
and viscosity. There we
Okay,
go.
so
that one's
that
for
gets rid
sure.
of one of our red.
Yep, and now we got 2 reds.
Okay, drips fall with the herd cascadence.
That's
so one
this
of them
one.
has... But there's another one that's
Cadence.
like it too.
No, the other one's drip slowlier. Oh no, this
That
one
was
also
fast.
does. Okay, so we got
Okay.
2 that drip hurriedly.
Okay, but
Hold
pick
on.
the other one. Okay, they both also don't have vapor. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty similar. Okay, hold on. A conspicuous X upon the label.
So
There's 2 of them with
Conspicuous.
X's.
2 of them with X's. Drips hurriedly, aerated with effervescence, exhales a curious vapor, crimson hue upon the label.
Okay, well, we've got one of them. Let's see. Aerated with effervescent. Let's look it up, maybe.
So this one,
just to make sure.
Hold on, this one we already know. So this one is the
Yeah.
other X. So then which one was this? The
There's IXI and then there's IX. And if you want to get really specific, you could say that there is also an X in the infinity symbol, but
I guess
I wouldn't.
I guess you're right. There's also this X. Yeah.
that's not really conspicuous. So
Let's just pretend that that's the case. And if that's the case, then the other one that relates to it being crimson has to be this one. And if that's the case, do we have any others that have vapors? No. So then this
No, there
one
is
has...
one more.
Yeah, but we've already now concluded these 3. These
Oh,
three.
okay.
wait,
So
how did we conclude which one is the crimson? Because there was 2. There's 2 with crimson.
There's 3 with crimson. We
Right, but
concluded,
one of them is-
this
yeah.
one is viscous. And then we said that this one's the conspicuous X.
But why?
I think we just went with it.
Okay.
because the other one has an X too.
This one has an X too. Yeah.
Yeah.
We pointed that out. We're just trying this. So
we're just trying this. Okay.
So if this is the case, and if this is the case, then this one has to be the crimson one. And so then this one has to be the vapor one.
Okay, so that's the bird head then.
The bird head. Okay,
And then
so
I guess we check
then
our work if that's correct.
that's the effervescence one, and this one drops her. Okay.
I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hawaiian food with the tier 280 months. Drop them bears, y'all. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So
job.
kind.
Part of me wonders if we had put them in any of the correct orders, if it would have worked.
Is anything going to happen?
Oh. We got books.
The glass moved.
Let's take a closer look at that bookshelf.
Whoa, there's something behind there. A mask?
There's a face.
It's like
I can
lips.
see a face in there.
That's probably just pareidolia.
Who?
The human habit of seeing faces where there aren't. Okay, no, I just saw it too.
Yeah, it's back there.
This one's not really a book.
Looks more like a magazine.
Oh, a journal. Oh, old man.
Is that the owner of
Looks
the
like
town?
the old man. No, it looks like the old man from that flyer, the Illusion Theater flyer.
I thought that was a woman that owned the Illusion Theater.
No, but there was a picture of an old man, I think, on one of them.
Oh, the mermaid's tongue. That's the face in the background.
Yeah.
Caretakers Collective. Lillian's Locket. Oh, the LL. Lillian Lucian. Was a witch of some infamy before her untimely end at the hands of a curse. Some say the locket protects from curses. Others suggest it absorbs them, imbibing their power. 9 ounces.
Died of a curse.
Is it 9 ounces or 9 monies?
I think it's 9 monies. Silver Snake Skull, the disembodied skull of the mysterious silkworm serpent. Notably, it has no eye sockets. Use discretion, as several high-quality fakes are in circulation. 17 monies.
He's wearing the
go
palm.
back. So the silver snake skull is also the mysterious silkworm serpent.
I think these are all replicas, though, because they're just things you can buy from a catalog.
Thanks for stopping by, Edwin. We're loving it so far. It's so
So
good. You did a
good.
great job. Good job.
Good job.
I think Dirk did it so far.
I think it's the writer. It's always the writer. As a writer.
His golden palm, made from an unknown material 90% similar to gold.
Similar to gold.
Similar. It's
The
pirate.
hand is said to be able to touch ghosts.
I want to touch ghosts with a hand.
Listen, I've touched ghosts.
But have we considered
I
the
haven't.
butler, says Edwin.
We haven't even gotten to a butler yet. We haven't even met everybody.
Is it the butt or the butler with 2 T's?
Okay. The mermaid's tongue, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She.
Requires
Her.
a special key to operate. Both the key and the mermaid's tongue itself are rumored to be lost at sea.
Well, the mermaid's tongue is right behind it, so.
Name your price. So, okay, hold on.
Basically, everything in this room has been ordered off
Yeah, the catalog.
Yeah.
But this is name
We
your
got
price.
it from JCPenney.
This is name your price, though, so this more makes me wonder, are these someone wants to buy these things? Not that you can order them?
I think
he bought them all.
Listings and inquiries. Okay.
But we know that the mermaid's tongue is right behind us.
It's true. Enchanted Tigress, thank you so much for those 94 months. Appreciate you. Drop them bears.
Thank you.
So
What else is in here?
It's right there. I don't think we can click on any
A
of the other
ghost
stuff.
rises before me.
A ghost
Wait,
rises
what did he
before
just
me.
say?
It is Speaking, If You Are Listening, by Carl Cavendish. A Ghost Rises Before Me, by Joseph Jenkins.
The Magician of the Soul by Annabelle August. Divine Exolinguistics by Mary Morala. The Seven Secrets of
Onirology?
The Seven Secrets of Onirology by Edward Edmonton.
Prophecy from Parapsychology by Halcyon Hardwick.
Okay.
I think I can see a face in there.
That's probably just pareidoll. The human habit of seeing... Okay, no, I just saw it too.
A dusty old cloth.
We need to get that mask.
Yeah. Do we click on the coral?
Coral?
Stay in the house, coral.
This thing?
Big glass
No,
bell
the
jars.
coral up above.
Creepy things
The
inside.
other bookcases.
If I had a penny for every time we go somewhere and there's big glass bell jars with creepy things inside.
I see.
It's every time.
I can't see anything important on these shelves.
Good, because I couldn't reach the stuff at the top if I wanted to.
What about the bureau on the left-hand side? There's like scrolls out on the bottom.
I can't see anything.
Good, because I couldn't.
Yeah, and that cabinet's
The
open,
cabinet's
too.
full of scrolls.
Can't think of an excuse not to read them.
They're too fragile?
Hell, just say they're blank. No one will know.
What about any of these posters?
What's on those wall charts?
Sacred geometry.
Is that a heavy metal band?
I mean, probably.
Did we get any new clues? Yeah, we got a couple. Okay.
We got that one.
What is this, anyway?
It is what it says it is, a quarterly journal of listings and inquiries.
I noticed the prices are listed as ounces, and that's gold, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
These numbers are merely a way to ascribe a universal value. Most transactions take the form of a trade, exchanging items of equivalent worth.
Oh, wait, so are these things that people have and they want to sell? Or is it stuff people want to buy?
Both.
What about that last one? The mermaid's tongue.
Likely the most contentious item ever to be listed in the journal. Desperately coveted by those who believe, and disdained by those who don't.
Those
And you own
who
it.
Believe what?
That such a thing could even exist.
The mermaid's tongue? Listen, I've kissed a few mermaids in my time.
Have you?
How
Yeah.
come the goggles are
Yeah.
blacked out?
Have you seen
It is a way to sleeping mask.
Did you see our baby?
induce REM sleep?
How do you think
Correct.
babies are made?
What's REM sleep?
That's the kind of sleep where
By
you dream.
mermaid smooching?
Aha.
Yeah.
So what's the big funnel on top?
It is an energy filter.
So it filters the dreams as they come out of your head?
The opposite.
It filters the dreams on their way into your head?
Correct.
Oh yeah, dreams are transmissions from another dimension. I forgot.
But what's the point of filtering them? What does it do?
To study the transmission, it is first necessary to change the format of the energy signature.
Oh, like when you change a WAV to an MP3.
This is
A
a syntax
WAV?
with which I am
WAV?
not familiar.
Is that how you pronounce that?
No, it's a wave file.
No, it's WAV, Ash.
It's a
Like
WAV,
Wacom.
apparently.
Like Wacom is
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Wacom.
It's
Where do you get
a
this
boy.
It is on loan from Miss Silkmoth.
So it's for some kind of magic trick.
I thought it was a crystal ball, like a fortune teller would use.
And it's got a
Indeed,
battery underneath
It
it.
is a divining orb of a sort. However, I am not using it to see into the future, for such a pursuit is not but folly.
It's just a
and
nightlight.
nonsense.
Right. But I'm sure whatever you're using it for is totally rational and sensible.
Do not question the orb.
I'm always telling him that.
The orb.
Do not question the orb.
Okay, I'll bite. What's a hex bottle?
It's a
It
Milceray.
is a glass container with a hex
It's a
inside.
Pokemon.
A
It
hex,
is.
like a magic spell?
I've been forthcoming thus far. Unusually so for a man of my nature. However, certain things I shall be keeping to myself, especially if it has no bearing on your investigation.
What if we can prove it's got something to do with the murder or the crime scene?
Ah, well then you'd have forced my hand, wouldn't you?
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep on clicking things.
Yeah.
This magazine emanates a peculiar energy. Jealousy, frustration, even greed. This seems to be a personal item of Cynthia's. As such, it is not my place to make a comment. The face from the ether.
Her.
It must be.
What's that?
I don't
Tell me,
actually
where
see a
did you
face.
find
I
it?
do
It was
actually.
locked in a safe.
So,
What
well,
is it now?
It's your child.
Draw-
Would you mind if
draw
I took
it
it off your
out.
hand?
Draw the
Okay.
face.
It's
Let
not
me-
ours to give.
Look at
No,
it again,
no,
and I'll
of
use
course.
MS Paint to draw the face for you. Okay.
Okay.
Click on it again, Ash.
The face from the ether.
Okay.
It must
Take a
be.
screenshot.
Oh, I
Tell me,
think
where
I
did you-
see it.
You don't even
think I
see your
see
own
it.
child, Enna?
I mean, I see the
this
face of
is a
my child
talisman, surely.
in my
On
face
the surface,
all
it
the time.
appears so. However,
So
in
we
this
have the same
instance,
genes.
I think the concept has been inverted.
Mom jeans?
A reverse
Mom jeans.
talisman.
Let me paint the face for you.
I'd rather
You paint
assume
the
that
scene for you,
Cynthia is
Anna.
using the contract
good.
as a talisman.
So
A
here's-
talisman. Like, as protection.
I did notice she taped
get
it to
it
the back
bigger.
of the chair in the control room, so it's like you can't go in there unless you acknowledge it.
Correct. The contract is a shield behind which Cynthia hides. It's a fine garment, is it not?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to Mortuga.
It does not. You know, Magnus never liked the name Tortuga Submarine.
Surely he was the one who chose that name.
I believe it was something that just happened. He didn't have a willing hand in it. All told, Magnus was rather dismissive of the notion that the submarine should bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion, too.
No one wants the cursed submarine.
Magnus was fairly averse to record keeping.
He can't have been that against it if he bothered to write in the captain's log.
However, standard protocol would be for the captain to keep a record of every single day, whereas Magnus only filed a handful of these log cards in his entire tenure.
Has the wheel always looked like that?
Like what?
With one side broken off and replaced with a different material.
It's never been my job to steer the ship, so I've never really taken any notice. That's odd. This doesn't look like Magnus's handwriting at all.
It's not written by Mortuga. It's from a guy named Ibis.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location of the Mortuga submarine, and I assumed Magnus must have written it, for who else would know such things?
I drew a picture.
Jasmine, your face. Let's show
Where'd you put it?
Jasmine's
chat.
art.
I love it. It's great. I love our child.
Our child's beautiful.
She's so beautiful.
Mama. Mama.
Mama, feed me, Mama. I am hungry in the ocean, Mama.
Jasmine. I'm gonna give you mouse control. I'm gonna go use the potty.
I'm in control.
I'll be right back.
Oh
chat.
shit, Jazz. Let's go.
Let's go. It's now my turn.
Typewriter.
Let's solve
They
all of
appear
it
to be
right
a
now.
set of arcane runes. Has
These are
Mr.
not arcane
Werman
runes.
been dipping his toe in the black arts? Why is it still encased in polypropylene?
Makes it more valuable to a collector. Surely you get it. You're a kind of collector, aren't you?
I collect only one-of-a-kind items, and only those with significant provenance.
Technically, this does have significant provenance, since it's owned by Dirk, and he's the actor who plays the character.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I have no
Cell phone.
interest in such a device. It is merely the debris of an exoteric society. It holds no energy.
Sure it does. It says right there. Battery, 23%.
That belonged to Magnus Mortuga, but I suppose it should pass
eyeball?
along to Cynthia.
Cynthia doesn't get all of Mortuga's stuff just because she took over as captain, surely.
Of course not. However, I imagine at some point Cynthia may wish to unlock the captain's cabin.
She'd need a glass eyeball to do that.
Unlock
A
it.
key?
While it holds the pretense of being an eyeball,
I
in
knew
truth,
it!
It is a key.
It's key.
Also, he's like, she would want it because it's her father.
This is where I first
Yeah.
learned about Miss Silkmoth and her residence at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
This was after you'd started living in the submarine.
Correct.
So Mortuga had the newspaper on board with him.
Only this solitary page.
I like his golden hand.
Before we left
Do you think he
port on
needs
the
it, or it's
submarine's
just like a
maiden
sheath?
voyage, Magnus asked
He
a favor
needs
of
it.
me. He wished
protection.
for me to venture into the Stonetop Inn.
From
collect
others or
this
himself?
cauldron and bring it on
Both.
board.
Why couldn't he do it himself? He'd have been strong enough, surely.
I'm not sure exactly. I was already preparing to bring a large amount of heavy equipment on board. I suppose Magnus considered it logical to fold the cauldron into that set.
Was it shut and locked?
Shut, locked, and covered with the sailcloth. Magnus never told me what he kept inside it, if that's what you're asking.
Covered with a sailcloth.
It's the sailcloth, the stargazing girl.
As good
That,
as they
yeah.
were, it was not Miss Silkmoth's politricks that interested me. Rather, I was interested in the base mindset they were a symptom of. In particular, her ruminations upon the great unknowns of life and death. There are clues to it, right here. Look at the choice of words. Unfathomable, inconceivable. And on the reverse, you need only look at the chosen subject matter for her newest work.
It's a Grim Reaper.
It's the cloth that Magnus used to cover the cauldron.
Why would he need to keep it covered?
Either to keep it away from prying eyes, or perhaps he concealed it for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
Dr. Zephyr, is this yours?
I don't immediately recognize it.
You sure? It really looks like something that'd belong to you.
Of course, I do concede that I have many similar bottles here in my dream chamber, so it's wholly possible
Jazz, I
that
have
it originated in
I have
my
a
collection.
theory.
Nice
Tell me your theory.
answer. Totally non-committal.
So, we've got twins, right?
Yes, twins.
What if the other twin was hiding in the stone cauldron?
The entire time?
Well, I mean, she comes out eventually because she has to.
Yeah, but the
what
stone
if-
cauldron was moved in the
'Cause it's-
same time Zephyr moved in, so she'd be long dead for a long time.
Oh, well then never mind.
But what if the
I
other
mean-
twin is a sea serpent?
I'm just saying, like, what if she was in there, but Mr. whatever Magnus found out that there were twins, and so the other twin had to kill him to keep their secret.
Maybe the twin's just living in secret in the walls.
Yeah, I mean, where's the other twin staying?
Who knows?
In the stone cauldron.
But there's also scratch marks in the stone cauldron, so it's possible, like, maybe the serpent was in there at one point?
Could be.
Bottled sunlight. It appears somebody's looking to protect themselves from vampires.
There's no vampire on board, is there?
Of course not.
What about Mortuga?
I'll admit, it was a rumor for a time.
Her.
I believe this to be a depiction of a being known as the Mermaid. However, I've nothing to compare it with, as it's the only depiction I know of.
It doesn't look much like a mermaid.
It doesn't look much like anything, really.
can
Except for
see
the
it.
fact it's got a face.
And there's
At
the
least
arms.
I think that's a face.
Stories alluding to such a being were the reason I traveled to Silkworm in the first place. However, I was disappointed to discover that nobody in town seemed to know what I was talking about. It seems to be a secret held by only a very select few.
The sea serpent.
How long has this been chained to the foredeck? Do you know?
Since the conception of the submarine, as far as I know. The conception of its current incarnation, I should say. The wider history of the vessel reaches back a good deal further, of course.
Hello.
Hello.
It seems
Hello.
our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
I guess.
This is a good thing. It is high time for a shifting of the tides.
What do you mean?
There are too many souls aboard this ship, many of them seeking things they shall not find.
Whoa. Deep.
A bit of light reading,
It's a book about a hex.
So I see, a charming pulp adventure by the looks of it.
Is it the same kind of hex that's in your hex bottle?
Let's see. No, they're quite different. The hex referred to here is merely an abstract form of curse that manifests, for the most part.
Sorry, did you just read the entire book?
Of course not. Just chapters 1 through 5.
Okay. A lot of interesting stuff here, Ash.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on to your mouse. Let me steal back control from you.
No, I had it.
Jazz, we were doing so well.
I should have left the room.
You should have. We could have done so many.
You
caused so much mischief.
Let's go to the airlock. He said there was something that he had to grab.
Yeah, where's the airlock?
Is that
It's at
this
the bottom one? No, it's the very bottom one.
Oh yeah, he did go to the bottom.
Yeah, right there.
Right, because it's on the bottom of the submarine. This is where you come up.
Whoa.
Airlock
Airlock
grotto.
grotto.
Whoa, Tadpole is Fucking hot. Oh my god, look at
She's
her
a-
gills.
She's a mermaid.
It's her.
Old glass bottles.
Looks like they've all been salvaged from the ocean.
Hey, this one has a message inside.
Message in a bottle?
Curse in the cauldron.
Curse in the cauldron. Curse in the cauldron? A small room within the bowels of the ship. His lifeless body lies in the shadow of an ancient stone cauldron. The cauldron's heavy iron lid has never been unlocked. It has never been opened. For all his strength, he ultimately proved powerless against the lure of the unknown. On this morning, the cauldron had been unlocked. On this morning, it was wide open.
That's
Oh,
Mortuga.
that's a diagram. What if there is no real murder? What if this is just like a murder mystery dinner situation, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just a play.
It's just a play.
Oh my
Yeah, they're
god.
just
There's so
acting it
many.
out.
There's so many people here that are like theatrical. Like
Yeah.
okay, but okay.
It's a collection
But that
of
thing is
small
old
mirrors.
and sealed. How would they predict this murder?
That's
what
the
I'm
question
saying.
indeed, Jazz.
You know, it might be fun to start a mirror collection. I could really see myself doing
I get it. I get it.
There's more bottles to click on.
Old glass.
that. Looks like they've all been...
Hey, this one has a message inside.
Oh, I guess they're all the same.
What about
Look
the
at the
helmet?
helmet.
It's a diving helmet.
You think it's a safe?
Nah, looks pretty dangerous.
A safe.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
Oh.
It's a controller. GameCube controller.
Okay, well, let's start at the beginning. This one.
Right.
Do we start at the beginning or to start at the end?
We don't know. It could be both. I'm guessing that has to go towards whatever is matching there, yeah. So there's two different options.
So then it has to be a
plus to
plus.
And then, so that's arrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's perfect.
So
So
up
the-
that's not right.
So
that
it
has to,
can't
well,
be
that
that.
has to be plus. Yeah. So it
So-
can't be that one. So let's,
it's circle.
So we need to start on a new one here.
yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, you might as well just start with a different one.
yeah. So let's do plus.
Okay.
Can't be
that one
that one
doesn't
either.
have a C. So we'll go all the way back to the beginning since we've already.
Nope.
That one
No
can't be
circles?
it. So it has to be the half circle.
Was it black diamond?
Diamond to diamond.
Diamond.
Plus.
Plus.
To plus.
And then that's triangle. And then U to U. Teardrop to teardrop. Okay, and then we go back the other way.
Is that the same kind of teardrop? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so now
black
this
circle.
one.
Black circle.
Then
triangle.
triangle.
Triangle. Okay, and then
So
it looks
that-
like there's one on the other side. Oh, is that everything? That's everything. Okay, open it.
oh, that was it.
Nice work.
What's inside?
Another.
WW?
WW. Shake it. Okay, open it.
Oh, it's got bones. It got bones in there.
69,
69.
69. Edwin, is it 69, 69? It better fucking be 69, 69.
Edwin already went to work.
God damn it. God damn
Damn it!
What if it was though?
I was doing it amazing.
One day, a fucking game developer is going to listen to my plea. It's gonna have to be me because no one else will do this.
It's gonna be so like you're gonna be amazed, but then
I'm gonna be
all
so
of the
happy.
clues that were supposed to lead you to that point are gonna be worthless.
Oh wait,
I don't
wait, I
care.
have an idea. What is W on the alphabet? A, B, C, D.
Go backwards. 26
Okay.
letters in the alphabet.
So Z is 26, Y is 25. Is W the next one? I can't remember.
No, XYZ.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
It's
16,
it's
17, 18, 19,
22.
20, 21, 22, 23.
should have been 69.69.
It should have been 69.69.
You know, Devs, you had a great game until you didn't make your lock 69.69.
It's not 23.23.
What if they're doing it for the youths? What if it's 67.67?
Yeah, what if it's 67.67?
Yeah. Try it. I mean, the devs are too old to do 67.67, but
I don't think we
maybe
know.
they did it for the youths.
You didn't try it.
You're
not gonna try 6767.
What if it was, though? What if it was? Ash, you have to at least try.
Oh my god.
We already solved it.
If we didn't solve this. 6, 7. Oh my, there you go. Okay.
Good. At least it's not 6-7. If it was gonna be 6-7-6-7 and not 6-9-6-9, I was gonna be real upset.
It's 2 glass bowls and some seashells.
Right. But what does it look like?
Jellyfish.
Okay.
What about all that jewelry on that ladder over there?
It's me, Madam Tadpole. Yep, that's my name. First question. Go.
Are you
I
a
like her.
mermaid, or what's the deal?
Great question. Half mermaid. The top half, obviously. From the waist up, all mermaid. And as you can see, I have the legs of an ordinary human woman.
Okay.
An ordinary human woman?
Who happens to be an Olympic-level swimmer. Second question. Go.
I love her.
So,
She's got
Madam
eyelashes like a
Tadpole,
Lhasa Apso.
You're a professional swimmer? Or a professional mermaid?
I'm not a professional anything, not anymore. I'm done with all that.
Do you have gills?
Nope, it's a tattoo. Sorry to disappoint.
It's cool. Why'd you get it?
I've always been real good at holding my breath underwater, like scary good. The other kids used to call me Fish Girl.
Kids can be mean.
I'd say they had it right.
Fish girls.
How come you're here on the submarine?
Okay, so I like to go diving. In the sea, deep.
Oh, like with an oxygen tank and a mask?
No. I don't use any of that stuff. Anyway, so one time I went too deep. I wasn't going to come back up. I was pretty much done for. Somehow Magnus found me, pulled me into his submarine. He brought me back. I owe him my life.
Wait, so are you from Silkworm? Were you living in the town?
Nope, I'm from far away.
Then how come you were diving into this bit of ocean?
Oh, well, yeah, I was visiting the town. For work.
What kind of work?
Performance art. Kinda. Like I said, I'm done with all that.
So, Mortuga saved you from drowning, and you just decided to stay?
It's where I belong. The ocean. I had my fill of living on land. I've got no interest in going back.
I love her.
Looks like you've made yourself pretty comfortable down here.
Magnus offered me one of the bunk rooms, but I turned him down. And yeah, over time I turned the airlock into a nice little home for myself.
Where did you get all this stuff? The mirrors, the bottles.
Shipwrecks, shipping containers, you name it. If it falls into the ocean, I consider it fair game.
You go swimming out in the actual ocean.
Of course.
Isn't it cold? And what about the water pressure?
What about him? That's for other people to worry about.
So, how do you get out into the sea? Or do you just go from up on deck?
See that hole in the middle of the room? Leads down into a big old water tank with a door that leads outside. I go out into the ocean every single day.
Jeez, I'm impressed.
Like I said, this is where I belong.
How long have you been living here?
I stopped worrying about times and dates. It doesn't mean much down here. But I know I arrived after Sim and before Dirk.
Do you get on with the other suspects?
Oh, sure. It's a nice group. I was closest with Magnus, though. He was one of a kind.
Lovers.
Romance.
I remember the sub did a weird kind of tilt. Don't know what it was, but anyway.
She
it woke
probably
me up.
swam
So
out.
yeah, I'm trying to go back to sleep, but I can't because now there's all these footsteps outside my room. I get up and check outside. Nothing. So I check the bilge.
Was anyone in there?
No, but something's dripping into the water. I get a closer look, and it's blood coming through the drain that connects to the room above. So I head up there to check. The door's locked. I open
Oh, so
it
she
up.
swam out.
You unlocked it? How?
By turning the wheel. So, okay, I guess it's not really locked. More like shut.
Could anyone turn that wheel?
Probably not. It takes some upper body strength. I go inside, and that's when I find him. Dead. Killed, looks like. I get angry. I'm out for revenge. I gotta find the guy who did it. So I run to the mess hall. Nobody. Climb up to the parlor. Nobody. Then I notice the hatch up to the foredeck was left open. Someone's making an escape, I think. Cowardly. I go up on deck. Nobody. I look across to the aft deck.
Under the boat.
Yes.
There's 2 oars.
Nah, there was a demon. Yep. Glowing eyes, single horn coming out of the head, like an antler, kind of.
Was it a person?
I don't know, maybe. It was dark. I could only really make out the eyes, and it wasn't looking at me. It was looking out to the side, at the ocean, I guess. Then it starts talking.
What did it say?
No idea. Alien language.
Eddie. What?
Okay, even I'm making notes now. This is the best statement we ever got.
Oh yeah, there was this big green light. Not sure where it was coming from, though. It can't be anything good, I figure. Better put a stop
Boat has
to
2
it.
oars, though.
So I took one of the oars off the old rowing boat and threw it.
Oh, there we go.
Hard. Direct hit. Its head came off, pretty sure. I saw it fall into the ocean.
Suspect vanquishes demon with improvised javelin.
After that, the green glow went away, so now it's too dark to see anything. I want to be sure, so I jump off the side and swim over to the aft deck. But nope, nothing. Then I dive down past the back of the sub to take a look around.
Did you see anyone?
No. Not... no. How should I put this? I'm pretty sure I was being watched. Like I could feel something was out there with me. I don't know. Sorry.
It was her.
Did you ever find
It was
the
her.
head of the demon or whatever it was? You said it fell into the ocean.
Oh yeah, I did actually. It was right there, floating in the water. Turns out it was this leather mask kind of thing.
It was
Oh,
a
is that what he
mermaid's mask.
stole?
Like a full head mask, you know.
Zephyr
kinda
took
like
that.
a balaclava.
Do you still have it?
Nope. I took it back inside the submarine, left it right here in the airlock, and it's gone. I think it got stolen.
That's, disappointing.
Tadpole, you didn't finish your statement.
Right. I left the airlock, told Cynthia to gather up the others and come up to the storeroom. Zephyr was in the mess hall. I told him to come too. So I go to the storeroom. Dirk's there with Werman and Sim. Everyone else shows up shortly after.
So, you all gathered at the crime scene. What happened?
Nobody wanted to admit to murder.
How did
so it was a
Zephyr
bit
know
of a
that
stalemate.
it was in
Most of the
the...
others made excuses and scared
the
it
room?
off. Zephyr, Grip, and I stayed behind. I guess we were the ones
You
who
felt
knew
its
Magnus
energy.
best. That's
No.
it. Story's over. Get out of here.
I have a feeling that if it fell off the boat and he knows that she likes to go diving for things, she
Or-
probably went after it and brought it back in. But how?
Maybe Zephyr was looking around where the dead body was initially and saw it fall through the water, through the window. Right? Because people said that they saw things fall past that window.
They saw a face.
Yeah, they saw a face pass through the window, and then they saw someone swim. So I'm guessing it was Tadpole who was swimming.
Yes. I'm assuming one of the things people saw was that mermaid mask.
Yeah, but what was he doing up there? Like, how would he know?
I don't know.
How
He
would
said he
know
was in
that?
the parlor and he said that he had to do his own
Over
thing.
what?
Yeah.
Something to do with his
But he had to go
experiments?
get the mask to put it back up in the room, and he's
Yeah.
hiding it behind the book, so...
So he must have been the one outside.
Yeah. It's hiding something.
Yeah.
In theory, I really don't care what he does in his lab. I just didn't like that he dragged Sim into it.
What do you mean?
When I first got here, Sim was working for Zephyr in the Dream Chamber.
What were they working on? Researching dreams, I guess?
Well, sure, that was part of it. They even had Mortuga as a test subject at one point.
They were researching Mortuga's dreams?
Look, it's not the dreams that were the problem. It's the communicating with spirits from the other world stuff.
Oh, like talking with the afterlife.
Zephyr's a grown man. If he wants to research that stuff, he's free to do so. But Sim's still young. I didn't want her getting misled, so I put a stop to it.
How?
Good.
I made Zephyr tell Sim he didn't need her anymore.
Ouch.
It's for the best.
How did you make him tell her that?
Sim's quite delicate. She's got some real self-worth issues.
She's kinda eerie.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got this 1,000-yard stare, like a rabbit in the headlights.
She's got a unique way of speaking, too.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how much of it is sincere and how much is residual from her time performing on stage. I have heard her talking more normally, though, when she's with Cynthia.
What about Sim's parents?
Orphan. As far as I know, she was homeless for a while, until the system picked her up and she got moved into the theater.
So, she's never had any kind of normal life.
Nope. That 1,000-yard stare's starting to make a little more sense now, huh?
Poor girl.
I really liked him. He wasn't like anyone else I've met.
What did you like about him?
He was this great combination of super introverted and super proactive. Like you'd be complaining that you had a headache or whatever, and he wouldn't say a word. But then the next morning, you'd wake up and find painkillers beside your bed.
Wow.
Kinda creepy, sneaking into your room at night.
And where would you get painkillers on a submarine?
The point is, he actually cared about other people. Really, the only person he was hard on was himself.
Go on.
Well, for one, he never let himself leave the submarine, even if he wanted to.
Did he want to?
I think so.
Then
Squatters'
what
rights?
was stopping him?
I wish I could say.
Squatters' rights.
A
Dirk's
curse.
got a little crush on me, pretty sure.
Cute.
He's a good egg, but he's not my type. I don't go in for the Boy Scout look. Now, if he grew a beard, then I'd be open for negotiation.
Sure, I could see that.
Sorry, could we maybe talk about something more relevant?
Little
We are talking about
Cynthia.
relevant things.
She's cute, huh?
I don't know if that's an appropriate way to talk about your captain.
You're so right.
You think her being captain is kind of a joke?
It's not a joke to her. She cares a lot about the submarine. I just don't think it's doing her any good to care that much. It's just a hunk of metal, after all.
And wood. Some of it is made out of wood, I noticed.
Probably because
Did
her mother
Mortuga
built it.
want Cynthia to succeed him as captain? Did he ever mention it?
No, I'd say he probably felt the same way I do about it.
Which is...
That she's too young and too bright to be living down here in the dark. Now, when Werman got here, that's when things got interesting.
Why? Because he's a famous author?
Oh no, I don't care about that. I don't read pulp literature.
Oh, right.
Then what's so interesting?
Okay, so, Werman's from Silkworm, just like Mortuga. And after he arrived on the submarine, Mortuga spent a lot of time talking with him.
Wait, you think they knew each other from before? From when they both lived in the town?
No, but I do think they share a connection.
Like, maybe they have a mutual friend or something?
Something like that.
Then it seems
Mutual
that
enemy?
Mortuga would have
Mutual
wanted
lover?
Werman on the submarine if he had something to gain from it, even if it was just information.
What information, though? What was Mortuga trying to find out?
Miss Tadpole, you said you were an Olympic-level swimmer.
Oh, sure. They never let me compete, though. I got banned way back when I used to swim in regionals.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. They just decided I had certain physical abnormalities that made it unfair to the other swimmers.
That kind of sucks.
It's whatever. I never really cared about competing anyway.
So what did you do after you got banned?
Oh, you know, left home, traveled, got a job, quit that job, traveled some more.
And, have you always been green?
Oh, you finally built up the courage to ask, huh? No, it was a reaction to some chemicals we used in a little water tank I used to swim in. The doctor said it's reversible, but I couldn't afford the treatment, so yeah, I'm green.
I love her. I love her so much.
She's beautiful.
So many things to ask about.
I know.
Yeah, get to it.
Hands off, it's mine.
What's this symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it, but you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
Name of your childhood pet?
Sally, it's a number.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you get this bottle from?
I found it in the ocean, like everything else in here.
When? Recently?
Yeah, this morning.
Was it near the submarine?
Of course, I never go too far out.
Are you gonna open it up?
No way, it's a message in a bottle. If I opened it, it'd just be a message and a bottle. Not nearly as interesting.
Do you recognize any of these objects?
The mermaid's tongue, rumored to be lost at sea.
You've heard of it? Tadpole?
Oh, no.
That was what
not
you
by
fished
name.
up.
Maybe Zephyr was trying to get hold of it.
Yeah, maybe he was.
Maybe he was.
Maybe he did get a hold of it.
This pattern looks a bit like a dream catcher.
What's a dream catcher?
It's something you hang in your bedroom window when you're a teenage girl.
Bingo.
That's 100% true.
When you're a white teenage girl.
Oh my god.
That belongs to Sim, I'm pretty sure. It's something to do with her old magic act.
You might be right, but we found it in Zephyr's dream chamber.
Still, I told him to give all her stuff back. I'll have to have a word with him.
Any idea what Zephyr's keeping in this bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What? What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never managed to work it out.
Is it a jellyfish?
But maybe that's why he found the mermaid's mask.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe he was going to bring his hex bottle down there to do that thing, and then he found the mask.
Yeah.
Then he stole it.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Dirk looks way better like that. The beard, the long hair, the outfit.
You like the rugged pirate look, huh?
I can't help it if I have a type. There it is, on the left-hand side, in the big tank of water.
What is it? Some kind of sea creature?
I think it's the reason they built the submarine.
They built a submarine to house a sea creature.
Mm-hmm.
To visit the
I
sea
don't
creature.
understand. Where would it live? Wouldn't it need to be in water?
Yeah, there's a special area of the submarine that can fill up with seawater.
Where?
You're standing
Here.
on top of it right this second.
Tadpole, is this a photo of you?
Why'd you say that?
It's an underwater photo, and it kind of looks like a woman's face. I just thought...
All mysterious underwater women look alike, is that it?
No,
I'm kidding.
For the record, I don't think it looks like you.
Right, it doesn't. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone.
Oh,
It looks like our child.
Yeah, it's our baby!
I'm surprised Sim let you see it. She's normally pretty guarded about it.
Do you know why she wears it all the time?
It's some kind of family heirloom, I think. Looks
Wait,
like
what?
Matuga
If
chose
it's the
to use a
heirloom, why would it have
typewriter
been
for
in
this.
the
To make
caretaker's
it more
thing?
official, maybe?
It's more that he didn't like writing by hand. He'd even sometimes ask me to write things for him.
Like what?
Oh, just little notes, you know.
Like the captain's log?
So he didn't...
Love notes?
He didn't like writing by hand, so maybe that's why his signature was different every time.
It's custom made.
Maybe he didn't know how to
CS
read.
emblem on the epaulets and on the back.
S for what?
Seafoam, obviously.
So why isn't Cynthia wearing it?
I guess she'd rather keep it preserved.
Belonged to her mother.
Wait,
I
will
guess
you
now that
go
Cynthia's
over the
captain,
hex
she
bottle
wants an
thing
up-to-date
again
blueprint of the submarine.
with Zephyr?
Yeah.
Why was there an out-of-date blueprint?
The ship has kind of a complex history. She's been through a few different phases, lived through a few rough patches.
Hex bottle?
Any idea what Zephyr's keeping in this bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What? What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never managed to work it out.
Okay.
Magnus really wasn't one for record keeping.
Well, he did make a few entries, though.
Looks like it's just each time someone new arrives on the submarine.
That makes sense. He was always people-focused. Human interactions, relationships. It's what he considered most important. Magnus used to let me steer. He even taught me how to do it.
Sounds like he was setting you up to be
Romantic.
the next captain.
I don't know about that.
Because they were lovers.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You sure?
Never seen it before.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
I really don't know why Werman brought that bulky old thing with him.
That's no way to talk about Dark.
Maybe the typewriter's got some kind of sentimental value.
It must do. Otherwise, he'd upgrade to something more modern. I don't doubt he could afford it. You know, I think I'd make a pretty good action figure. Maybe a bath toy with little legs that kick when you wind me up.
I'd buy it.
I kind of wish Dirk hadn't brought that onto the submarine.
Why?
It's got a
Feels like
WW on
breaks
it.
some unspoken rule, having contact with the outside world.
Oh, I thought she was going to mention something about that because it might be related to the same WW on her pocketbook.
Well, and it's got that face was the face on the back of the caretaker's journal, right? The newspaper page. It's got that same face on the back of the caretaker's journal.
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
Yeah, it was in Sims.
Oh, we just found it lying around in a corridor. What is it?
It's Magnus's key. It unlocks his cabin.
Yeah, there's a
Really?
key inside of it.
Yeah, you just gotta push the iris, and the key pops out the back.
Oh.
That feels kind of violent.
So, you need this to lock or unlock the captain's cabin.
Uh-huh. Magnus only locked that door on rare occasions, but whenever he did, he used this key.
And, the cabin is?
Down the hall from the parlor, at the very back of the submarine.
It's the only locked door.
We
Where
gotta
did you
go.
find this?
Symmetry had it. Does it not belong to her?
No, it belongs to Magnus.
Just the front page? Or did he have the whole newspaper?
Just this one page.
Why is he so interested in Sim's old magic act?
And that's the other
He's
side.
not.
Yeah.
He was interested on the article in the back.
What was the article on the back?
It was the
The-
photo of the moms.
The serpent.
Oh, yeah.
And our child.
Our child.
Zephyr's book wasn't a catalog, but kind of a reverse of a catalog. Like, if you give the society this thing, you'll get this amount of money. Yeah, I mean, he kind of described it as it could be either or.
Yeah, it was like either selling or buying. And a lot of the stuff that was in there is stuff that belonged to, like, Sim. So I'm guessing he might have been trying to sell her stuff.
Is that the case?
Because Sim's locket was in there.
Oh, you're right. The locket was in there. And was the fog ball also in there? Because
No, but the mask was.
the mask was, yeah.
All I can say for sure is that at one time, this cauldron spent
And he's wearing the
several
gold
years
hand.
underwater. Not just underwater, but in the ocean. I can tell by the growth of the barnacles and algae.
There's no growth on the inside, though. Or on the lid.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I saw posters just like this up on the walls in Fortuna Hall.
You went to see Symmetry's show?
No, by the time I came through the town, she'd already left.
But her posters were still up.
Yeah, the owner was scrambling to find something new. I don't think she wanted to admit she'd lost her star act.
The theater owner, that's, Baroness Fortuna?
That's her.
And did she ever find a new show?
No. It didn't work out.
Indeed.
Is
I'm
that
pretty sure
why
Magnus
the
kept this in the
tadpole try
storeroom.
and was she the next show? The follow-up show?
Maybe.
Didn't work out.
Was Tadpole? Well, I mean, Tadpole said that they haven't done performing in a while.
Right. But still could have been. It's the only other performer.
It's true.
Yeah.
He had it covering the cauldron, I guess?
It seems likely.
Just to protect it from dust?
Or maybe he was specifically keeping it hidden.
This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
Poison, maybe?
We don't know that. We don't know what it is.
Doesn't make any sense for it to be poison. Magnus was killed with a blade, something sharp.
Right. But there wasn't anything like that at the crime scene.
Well, then it must be somewhere else.
What
Tip tried to
has
get
a
me to
sharp
take these.
edge?
He's convinced we've all got a vitamin
Serpent
D
claws.
deficiency. He said that's why everyone on the submarine is, in his words, moody and weird.
Her.
Her?
What?
I feel like I know what this is.
The thing in the painting. You've seen it?
Not seen it. More like felt it. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Maybe even right now.
Should we be worried about this?
That's up to you.
Okay.
The boy.
Magnus wouldn't bring this inside the submarine, but he didn't seem to want to get rid of it either.
So it must have some kind of purpose.
We already know what it does. We saw it on the way in. It shines a big green light so you know where to go to find the submarine.
So the main character is inspired by Magnus Mortuga?
I think so. But Worman changed his name to Marcus Mordu.
Nice. Real subtle.
Very subtle.
Cynthia had to ask my help when writing this up. She wanted to put Magnus's age, but she didn't know it.
How come you did?
He and I were friends. I was really trying to
Lovers.
get to know him.
Sounds like that might have been kind of an uphill struggle.
Yeah, he didn't really like to talk about himself.
Okay.
Tadpole didn't give us the code for the pocketbook.
I noticed.
So what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
How about this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Ooh.
I knew that would cheer you up. I do kind of want to see what's on that piece of paper.
We can read it just fine.
But what if there's something on the back?
So what, you want to break it open?
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I don't go around breaking your stuff.
What if it were just to accidentally break?
Yeah.
Do we click on the mirror?
That's a big mirror.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk through to get to Mirror World.
You've been to Mirror
Not the mirror world.
What's it like?
On reflection, it's not that great.
Ah.
Ugh.
Can we look at the catalog again?
Yeah. I'm gonna pee real quick while you do that.
This one?
So yeah, the locket is there. Lillian's locket.
The golden palm that he has. The mermaid's tongue obviously was in behind his thing.
Yeah.
The
So
skull,
he must
we haven't
only
seen.
maybe he's selling these things.
Yeah, maybe he is trying to sell these things.
And if that's Symmetry's or Sim's locket, then he has no right to sell it.
Right.
And then if you look at the back of it, where's the picture? There, yeah, the old man. He was in the
He's in the
back-
newspaper.
The newspaper, yeah. And that's the little golden thing. That's that crystal ball, the fog machine. That's him.
Oh, that is that same fog machine.
Yeah.
Fog ball?
Yeah, the fog ball.
You're right. And they
I
said
bet
that
if you
this is
turn it
Sim's.
on. Yeah, that also belongs to Sim, so that must belong to her thing. Can we take it back to Sim and ask her about it?
Yes.
I feel like there's still one more. We haven't met, I think, one more person.
I believe there's
Two
two
more people. Two more people, yeah. The fog ball.
Should we ask him about Zephyr
Yeah.
and Memtepel first?
Yeah.
His life's long hope to pierce the veil and breach those blackest bounds. Solitary once, no more, for help is found in frightened form of fair and freckled face.
She means herself.
I'm following.
A time bespent in chamber dream and chained to lofty quest. Then lo, a shock! Dismissed, bespurned, rejected, my lonesome purpose lost.
Why'd he do that?
Zachariah Zephyr, number 3, The Entangled Dream.
Deceiving yourself?
I think I think it's deceiving yourself.
That's kind of what I think.
Deceiving
Yeah.
yourself?
Okay.
likened to the orchard oak, sturdy, stout, and towering tall, but bears she a quietsome grace, like a windless night on sail-still sea. I ponder, could some such thing be mine to know?
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green. Maybe that'll do it.
What's that?
Madam Tadpole, number 5, The Still Waters.
I don't know that she's hiding a dangerous secret.
I think it's tranquility.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, like, I don't think she's resistant to change. She's honestly, like, she's done a lot in her life that she now knows who she is. I don't think she's hiding a secret.
Tranquility.
Oh, so hello, Sis. You wanted to share with Anna and Jazz that you got some 30th anniversary booster packs?
Yay! We did too.
Oh, Jazzy, did you score?
Yeah. Just took forever. Very excited.
All right, we
Let's
got a lot of
ask
stuff.
about... I guess let's start with the photo?
Yeah, let's start from the end.
There she is.
Who?
Her.
I don't know. I've never seen her with my eyes. I've only ever heard her voice.
When?
At night, when half asleep.
Half asleep or asleep?
What did she say?
I wish I knew. Oh, how I wish I knew.
If you've never seen her, how'd you recognize her from the photo?
I cannot say. May I ask where you found it?
Actually, it was in your bedroom.
Oh, this is what Cynthia was hiding under her mattress?
No, we found it in a safe.
Oh.
But now I feel like we should check on Cynthia's mattress.
Yes, we should.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
we
probably
should.
what the rest of the contract is.
A portrait of fair Cynthia's youth.
Sim, what's wrong?
Mine eye is drawn against my will to she that lingers far from frame.
The ship in the background.
What about it?
A sorry, sorrowed tale has she, for never fully wrought. Left to rust in stillborn state, the dream forever gone undreamt.
Okay.
This is Dirk's, I'm guessing.
You guess correct.
Kind of him to lend it to you.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's kind of precious to him.
Au contraire, he spoke of it with sulk and scorn. Glad was he to see it gone.
I think it's because they only used one quote from him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sim, do you know anything about this?
Speaketh soft.
Okay? Do you know anything about this?
Nay.
Okay. Okay, fog ball.
Oh, my fog ball.
Your fog ball?
As carved and crafted.
You made it. What for?
Well, thou mayst use it to speak with Gregory.
Gregory?
Gregory? We never met a Gregory.
You wouldn't have. He lives inside the ball.
Oh.
And he's my uncle.
Oh.
What?
And he's dead.
Oh.
And fictitious.
Oh.
Oh, so this is a point-and-click detective game. We played the previous one, which was called Tangle Tower, which you can find a full playthrough of on Jasmine's channel. It's great. We love this one.
So that's her play uncle.
Do you know
Her
how
dead play
Zephyr's
uncle.
dream helmet works?
His secrets are his own to keep.
Okay, but just for the record, you do know his secrets.
I am bound to share them not.
Okay.
Lillian's locket.
Looks familiar, don't you think?
I've returned. Sorry, I had to let Betty out too.
I didn't know it had a name. Kindly close the book. I have no desire to look upon it longer.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
Gregory.
That face!
You know what it is?
Mine eye but chanced upon it. Nothing more.
It's Gregory. So the
What
face.
did I miss?
So that face is, his name is Gregory. That's her fictitious uncle in the play.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And then in the family photo,
Yeah, she talked about the ship that was in the background being being
It has
not,
like a longer story.
Yeah, being unfulfilled, its dream never met or whatever.
Yeah, and then the underwater photo, she asked if Cynthia was hiding that under her mattress. More like, no, it's in a safe. She's like, well, something's hiding under the mattress, so we're gonna go back.
Oh, it's Cynthia's mattress?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would you
We
say
gotta finish
that
asking.
is?
Sealed within the glassy tomb.
Yeah.
A mistake? A regret?
I thought it was a piece of paper. She knows what I know.
A book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be. Might not.
It might not be a book.
No. No. I meant the blood stain.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we ask her about the other characters yet?
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She didn't have too much revealing, I don't think, about either
Yeah.
of them.
Back to the bedroom.
I guess we should go look under Cynthia's
Yeah.
mattress.
Yeah.
Let's go. Cynthia at the
I
top.
hate to pry, but
It's gonna be the
Gotta look.
contract. Oh. Sealed with a
that?
kiss. Oh,
Money?
stone top. That's a stone top crest.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
you're
right.
Yeah.
This document.
This document, originally handwritten by Solomon Stonetop, may be presented as proof to one's ownership of the property in Silkworm-on-Sea known as the Stonetop Inn. The following individual is now registered as the Stonetop Inn's certified proprietor and landowner: Cynthia Stonetop, Felicia Stonetop, Magnus Mortuga, and Dawn Drummond.
Is that her stepdad?
Dear Magnus, I've come to see you before I leave, but you're asleep. I don't want to wake you up. As you know, you need to recover after what happened.
His shoulder.
The mark she left on your shoulder hasn't faded.
Her.
So, I think it might be permanent. Luckily, I think it looks quite heroic. I'm leaving my cabin key with you as well, so I can always keep an eye on you. But no, you won't actually need to use it. Nobody will. I'm having the Dearest Selena decommissioned.
That must be the name of the boat.
It's over at the Drummond shipyard, and they're going to take it apart. I told Don he could strip it for parts if he wanted to. As for our cargo, the bell and the buoy are in my room. I've returned the mermaid's tongue to its resting place. Please please try not to dwell on it. Magnus, I have to leave Silkworm tonight. I'm giving you the inn. It's in your name now. Hopefully, I'll see you again. Felicia.
Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay, so wait. So he's hunting her, the serpent, for some reason, because it's connected to Mama. But the serpent got him in the shoulder.
Oh, so Drummond
Interesting.
now owns the inn and the shipyard? Okay.
Dawn
Is,
Drummond.
is Felicia Cynthia's mother? Is that like a maiden name?
Did it say on the newspaper?
No.
Do we have the full? We don't have the full story.
No.
But I bet you they're in the cabin, the captain's cabin.
Is that
Okay,
where we
we
want to
still
go
have to
next,
go-
or do we want to go to the bottom? Because we could go to the captain's
Well, we
cabin right
should-
now.
I feel like we should go to.
We could also ask Selena about some of these things.
Yeah,
Cynthia.
we should ask the other characters about the other characters. And like the new clues we've gotten. We'll just tie up our loose ends before we continue on.
Oh, there was something in here that opened the glass. What was it?
Then open,
To open the glass?
Which glass?
Oh, never mind. That's the captain's quarters. I got it confused. Go back to the...
What?
Just trying to think.
Let me just ask her about some stuff.
Yeah.
Have we clicked on the cable cord either? Because I feel like that's been a common, like the big cable cord going to the computer is.
No, I don't think we have.
Be careful not to trip on those wires.
I won't.
You won't be careful.
That's it.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to draw up some rules on keeping pets. It's not that I want to ban them, but, you know, maybe a rule about not keeping them secret.
And, what's this got to do with Zephyr?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's keeping an animal in there, in his dream chamber.
But you've not actually seen it.
No, I heard him talking to it, though. A few times.
What kind of pet do you think it is?
It could be anything. Dr. Zephyr's into some pretty weird stuff.
Could be anything,
He's got,
Jazz.
like,
Could be
black
anything.
market connections. Sim was
Black
telling me
market.
about it.
Black market?
Oh, wait. She told me not to tell anyone else. Forget I said that.
Sure thing.
I can see you writing it down. Madame Tadpole's so cool. She's super strong and she can swim super fast.
I bet.
She knows all about the different kinds of fish,
Wow.
and she can hold her breath underwater for like ages.
Of course.
Also, she's traveled the world, she's had all these different jobs, met all these different people. I haven't done any of that stuff.
You know
Well,
who
she's a
Cynthia
bit
reminds me
older
of,
than you.
Ash?
Yeah,
Melissa from Home Movies.
guess.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Clues. Now look at all these clues we gotta ask about.
Right?
Let's start with the locket.
Sim let you see her locket?
Do you know what's inside? Did she ever show you?
No, and I didn't ask. She's allowed to have secrets.
Oops.
Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
I mean, let's just
Yeah.
be... Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't anything bad in there?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
I locked it in the safe. I didn't think...
What is it?
The night of the murder, when I was in the control room by myself, it was right around the time the ship's compass was freaking out.
You used the underwater imaging system?
I don't know why. I couldn't resist. But then this came out. I wish I hadn't done it. I put it in the safe so I wouldn't have to think about it.
I can understand that.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta
I bet it's just a
compartmentalize.
weird
One
pattern
thing at a
on the
time,
water,
yeah.
on like on the bottom of the ocean.
That's true.
It's your child, Jazz.
Yeah, Jazz. You wouldn't say wouldn't say that about our child. Some weird pattern.
That's your mom?
Yeah, she was the harbor master.
That's a pretty fancy jacket for a harbor master. Looks more like a naval officer.
Yeah, well, she had a lot of big ideas. She was super ambitious, always making plans. My dad could barely keep up.
That's your dad on the right?
Yeah, stepdad, but yeah.
Are you too close?
Not really. We kind of drifted apart after a while. You
A mom ran away
this
with the sea
article's
serpent.
Kind of unfair to Dirk. It barely mentions him.
Probably because it was written before the movie came out, so he wasn't famous yet.
Oh yeah, true.
The movie was a hit, right? So Dirk's famous now?
I guess he must be. He told me he's getting all kinds of offers from other studios.
Lucky him. He must be thrilled.
Hey, it's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine. Smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
What about the thing in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that is.
Flowers?
Oh, Sim's fog ball. What's this weird little antenna thing?
Is that not just part of the design?
No, I don't think so.
I think Zephyr took it and repurposed it.
Anna, were you here when we learned that he's probably litting the hex out every night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
What does it do?
We're not sure.
My money's on nothing.
Huh. Oh, I know about this one. The silver snake.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know it's a big sea serpent that my mom and her best friend fished out of the ocean.
Your mother found it?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it? Did she keep it?
For a while. Eventually, some men came and took it away.
Where is it now?
Men.
I don't know.
It's always men.
It's always
Trying to ruin
men.
our lesbians.
Hey, there's a document in there.
It's a piece of paper. I don't know if I'd call it a document.
It's been typed.
Apart from the title, which is drawn by hand.
Oh yeah, it almost looks like a logo for something.
That's one
Logo.
creepy book.
It's for the next
are those
book?
Initials?
Maybe.
M?
You're looking at it upside down.
Am I?
Could be Martuga?
You found it, huh?
We did indeed. Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yep, we got it. Good joke. Let's move on.
Why did you hide it?
I'm allowed to keep stuff under my mattress.
Is it yours? It doesn't have your name on it.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly why I brought it with me, actually.
Go on.
No.
Fair.
No.
Oh, shut up.
There's something suspicious about Cynthia.
Oh.
We should go talk to the boyfriend.
Suspicion.
Oh, what is that?
Click on it.
Click on it.
Oh.
Oh, start. I don't know what this is.
Cynthia, you became captain after Mortuga died?
Yep. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Just the way it's meant to be. Right. We got it.
But, there was something you used to claim the captaincy? A document?
Yep.
Oh.
The command contract.
Correct.
Okay, but you have to admit, the wording on this thing is kind of vague. It doesn't actually say, "Hi everyone, Mortuga here. Cynthia gets to be captain if I die."
Let's review, shall we? This contract represents an agreement between the two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine.
The two individuals. That's you and Mortuga.
Indeed.
But you're not actually named, by name.
If I may continue, for their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. See, Mortuga was quite a private person. He was just being considerate.
You call it considerate. I call it convenient.
So Mortuga is Party A.
Why would he be considerate if it was someone in
Party A has been
contention?
considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine, and thus its rightful commander.
It's also
He's clearly
completely
talking
taped
about himself.
together. It's
the
not a
Mortuga
proper
submarine,
document.
after all, and he was the commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
Party B. That's you.
Affirmative.
A recent development. There's more of that deliberately vague wording.
I have a question. When exactly did Mortuga write this contract?
When exactly? I don't actually know.
You don't know when he wrote it?
Well, it must have been sometime after I came aboard the submarine. I assume it was after I presented my case to him.
Cynthia might not know, but we actually have some insight on this. For one, we know how the contract was written. How it was actually created, I mean.
Typewriter.
Typewriter.
The typewriter.
It was typed on Warman's typewriter, so it was made sometime after Warman arrived.
And Warman and Dirk arrived after I did, so this gets me off the hook.
Try not to sound too relieved. But yeah, this does seem to confirm it. So, my next question is this. When did you sign the contract?
A little while ago? Some amount of time ago?
If this conversation gets any more vague, I'm going to cry. Was it a day before the murder? A week?
Surely it was at some point before the murder. Otherwise...
I think it might be time to make an accusation.
Oh,
look at his birthday!
Sign the Cynthia's murder?
So...
Okay, let's scroll through the things, the options first.
Yeah.
He's not dead, he's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Sign the contract after.
I think it's Ford Martucci's signature.
I kind of think that too.
Yeah.
To avoid paying taxes.
So then...
I think Cynthia C. forged Mortuga's signature. I think it's the first, or Cynthia should be in the second one.
So what do you think should be in the first one?
Let's look through the options again.
Wait, Magnus? No.
Go back up.
I kind of think it might be that.
No, something to do with the murder.
It has to have something with the murder.
birthday?
I love the birthday.
Sign the contract after Martuga's murder and forge Martuga's signature.
Yeah, maybe
There you go,
that.
that's better. Yeah.
Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature.
I like the birthday one, though.
Such a rude accusation! So rude! I assure you, that is Mortuga's exact signature. Do you have any evidence that it's been forged?
Yes.
The ship log thing.
We have
The captain's log.
in the form of a clue.
Yeah.
We have evidence in the form of a clue. The captain's log. It's basically a stack of cards printed out by the submarine's control panel. Each little card has a space for the captain to sign, and the most recent card is signed by you, Cynthia. All the rest are signed by Mortuga. Well, sort of.
Oh.
The first page of this contract
Is fairly similar to that other page.
Yeah.
So I can click other things here.
Oh, go to the next page. Page 2 of
Can
the
I drag
log.
this? Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Mortuga's contract. Okay, and then if we go to
That one.
there we go.
But this one, I just want to make sure that these look different.
Yeah, that is an exact match. Well, there's no dot under the G.
Is it? But it doesn't match any other cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Mortuga's signature on the contract is an exact match of Mortuga's signature on this card, but it doesn't match any of the other cards.
Yeah, it's a perfect match. What's the problem?
The perfect match is the problem. You were too accurate. If you'd done a worse job, you might have gotten away with it.
What do you mean?
If you look through the cards, Mortuga never signs his name the same way twice.
But the signature on the contract matches one of them exactly, which seems to be proof that you copied it, or traced it, or whatever it was.
Oh, whoops. Didn't notice that.
Oops.
Thought it was his signature. Why doesn't he have a signature?
So, if Cynthia forged the signature, that means Mortuga had the contract typed up, but then never signed it?
Right after Mortuga was killed, I went looking to see if he'd written a will. That's when I found it, laying inside the little hatch in the control panel. I grabbed it and hurried back to my room to read it. After reading it, I could come to only one conclusion, that he wrote it about me, but never got a chance to show it to me.
Remind me why you were so sure it was written about you?
A recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
You're really the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine?
Was it originally the Seafoam submarine?
Yeah. It was. Oh, Cynthia's Mortuga's daughter.
Both of those are interesting. We have more evidence on that,
It's probably
though.
both.
Yeah.
It is probably
Yeah.
that. I just don't have any evidence on that, so...
We do have that one
It was originally the Seafoam submarine.
in the picture.
Which one?
The family photo.
The family photo?
Oh. Oh, you can move that.
Oh, I can move this.
Constructing.
Yeah. The submarine.
I think they constructed it.
Which is known as the Seafoam submarine. Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
back when it was still being built.
The Seafoam submarine was never completed. We got close, and then we stopped. It lay rusting in the shipyard for some time. Mortuga would eventually purchase it from my father. At which point it was altered, completed, and renamed the Mortuga submarine.
Altered.
This thing?
Yeah. Oh wait, go back. Go back.
Something to show
It could
the
also be
submarine's
the
original
handwritten
design.
letter. No, never mind, yeah.
Yeah, the blueprints from my mother's original design. But as I said, that version was never completed. I've been trying to update it to show how the submarine looks now. The design changed a bit after Mortuga bought it.
Wait, if Mortuga bought it, then he did own it.
It wasn't a legitimate purchase. It wasn't my father's to sell.
So, the recent development mentioned in the contract, that was
me, informing Mortuga that his ownership of the submarine was based on an illegitimate purchase. My intention was to refund his payment and undo the transaction, placing the submarine back into my ownership.
Wow, I bet he loved that.
refund the payment. You tried to give him his money back?
Not money, something else.
The deed!
Indeed.
The indeeds.
The deeds to the Stonetop Inn, originally owned by the Stonetop family until it was passed into the ownership of Magnus Mortuga. And then... This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right part.
This
Right
part.
there.
Don Drummond.
Yeah, that part.
The deeds passed from Mortuga to Donovan Drummond, Cynthia's stepfather.
So that's how Mortuga paid for the submarine. He sold his house, basically.
I came aboard with the intention of giving the Stonetop Inn back to Mortuga in exchange for my mother's submarine. And that's exactly what I did.
But did Mortuga actually accept your offer?
When I first made the proposal, he didn't give me an answer either way. He looked at the inn deeds very closely, read the whole thing, front and back. Then he handed them back and told me he'd need some time. Before I heard anything else about it, he was killed. Obviously, I thought I'd never find out what his decision was, but then I found the command contract. It seemed like he decided to accept my proposal after all, and just not had a chance to tell me.
Unless that's a contract to something.
Yeah, unless someone else had an honest right to the
Yeah.
submarine. Also, where's Don Drummond? Is he dead?
We have... Is he on the ship? Or is he back home in the...
I
Yeah.
think he's still back on land.
In which case, like, she doesn't necessarily have the right to, like, give away the Stonetop Inn, but...
Well, he had no right to sell it to begin with either, so I think she took it. She's 18. I don't think she had, like, a real... I don't think she thought this all through.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Is that where there's
Oh.
nothing else to talk to her about?
We have a check mark on her now. Interesting. How are we feeling? Do we want to go to a new room? Do we want to go to the captain's room? What do we want to do next?
I'm down for anything because we still have like 2 characters we haven't seen.
We still have 2 more characters, which presumably I think are in these 2 rooms.
Let's go to the captain's quarters because we have the key.
Locked.
Use the eyeball key.
Push.
That's the one.
Hello.
It's a treasure
Ooh,
chest.
eyeballs.
Someone's peeking out from inside.
Hello?
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, it's got the S on it.
It's her! It's her mother!
Interesting.
Because of the jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. What's the painting?
This one?
It's a painting.
It's beautiful. Probably haunted, but beautiful.
Oh. Her!
Her!
Mama?
Oh, it's the stone top
Oh,
with the
stone
2 earrings
top.
again.
Where did we see this symbol before?
Shit.
I think it was back at the Stone Top Inn.
Where did I wrote it down? No, I think it's on the back of the her painting.
Oh, her and her.
Her and her.
What does it say?
Mother finally let me have the map, most of it anyways. The important bits are still there. Problem, I spent all night trying to decipher the actual coordinates. I couldn't do it. Magnus couldn't do it either, but he said we could pay someone to do it for us. So I put him in charge of that while I make preparations of the ship. I need to... Wanted to turn around and go back to Silkworm empty-handed? Never. So all the way there, he was sulky and moody, even more so than usual, I mean. He can be such a baby sometimes. I didn't let it bother me because, as I had known it would, the moment we saw the green light, his curiosity got the better. Hauled it up. Took forever. It's super heavy, and I really didn't want to get rid of... want it to get damaged. Once it was on deck, Magnus put his arms around it to turn the things. He can just about reach, but I told him not to do it like that. Might not be safe, since we don't know exactly what will happen. So I said we should do it together, one each. That worked just fine, but we...
That's it.
I
So
think
there's 2 keys.
Yeah, and the boy probably had some type of mechanism that hurt him.
The buoy was probably attached to the, I'm guessing, the cauldron, and the cauldron is open with 2 keys.
Yeah.
So, who is it?
Her.
Grimoire.
Let's make sure to ask everyone about this.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I'm curious to see what kind of responses we get.
Everyone!
Is that a bell?
I think so.
It's a diving bell.
Why is it hanging over the desk?
Oh, that's the same kind of key as on the cauldron.
Moon. Sun.
Egg.
Moon. Egg? What's the ring?
Interesting. Oh, hey. Look at that.
Do you see the ring at the top?
Yeah. I can't click on any of this stuff now.
Oh.
And it's a ship in a bottle.
Really? What ship is it?
Oh, it's the helmsman one.
Oh my god, I could shake it. Oh my god, there's someone tied to the front.
Shake it.
Oh. Oh.
Eek. Oh no, choppy seas! Cute.
Is that the madam of the theater?
Maybe. And that's maybe Symmetry's mom.
Who's the guy with the hat? Who's hat person?
Would you not shake it like that? You're gonna break it.
I think it already is broken. Listen. Something got loose on the inside.
It's bones.
We're gonna have to start breaking some of these bottles.
Yeah.
A candle, on a skull, on a book.
So, was Mortuga a pirate, or what?
I don't think he actually did any pirating. I'd
Egg
say it
theory
was
poison?
pirate adjacent.
No, it's the egg theory.
Anna knows
The egg
about weird
theory.
eggs.
I do know about weird eggs, but not egg theory. Look at the desk.
What's that saying? If walls had eyes?
Something like that. Mortuga's desk.
Anything in the drawers?
Just dust.
Hang. The globe?
There's a globe.
With all 7 seas.
The scrolls.
Yeah, all the scrolls.
It's Mortuga's
A lot of these aren't books.
scroll shelf.
Okay.
What's that on the wall?
No idea. It's written in a language I don't recognize.
It's like a picture.
It's an old bird cage.
Minus the bird.
Is there like a chest on the bottom left?
Storage boxes.
Why keep them in here, I wonder?
Where else would they be?
A storage room?
I think that's it. Unless the chair itself?
That's one impressive chair.
Fit for a captain.
No.
What about outside the window?
Nice window.
It looks directly out the back of the ship.
It looks
The
like a
ship.
Yeah, you know,
sea serpent
the submarine.
mouth.
It does.
Yeah, because it's got the eyes over there. Can we look at the picture of the painting?
I think we can.
You have to go back in the room.
I think it's a clue now.
Her.
Oh,
Her.
her painting.
There's 2 hers.
Her and her?
Her
Her
and
and
her.
hers.
We gotta put them together.
All right, do we want to ask people about the painting, or do we want to go to and explore a new room?
I want to find out about this painting.
We're going to start with Cynthia.
Cynthia, this radio looks kinda like you.
Aw, you really think so?
Why did she take that as a compliment?
Does it belong to you?
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted the submarine from the outside.
You used the radio to contact Mortuga, and you asked him to let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Oh, wait, so there's a receiver in the control room?
No. Well, kinda.
So, you know what? Never mind.
I remember one time I went into Mortuga's cabin and he was standing in front of this painting, and he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame, he was touching the painting itself.
Okay, well, he is within his right to do that.
I don't know. Might be worth a second look.
Hmm.
What do
Look
you
at
know
the
about this
painting,
bell?
I guess.
That's no bell. It's got a fluted drive tip.
A what?
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes.
Oh.
6 flutes?
Yeah, I agree completely.
I know this ship. I used to look out my bedroom window and see it sitting in the harbor.
Does it have a name?
Something Selena? Precious
Selena.
Okay.
Let's go look at that painting again.
Yeah, let's go.
Go
Gotta
to the
go see the
painting.
painting. Touch the painting.
Maybe we should take...
It was this that they were pointing
Is
at?
that
moon.
the sun?
Rotate it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a clock.
Is there anything
Okay.
The
else like
sun
that?
was
Do you
upside...
hear something?
What?
That's
it.
how that demon was able to escape when Tadpole threw that ore.
What, he used this hidden ladder?
Remember Tadpole threw an ore at somebody and knocked the mermaid mask off the bow?
Right.
And when they went over there to swim and see where it was, there was nobody there.
They got knocked over the edge of the ship, though.
No,
No, that was just the
a
head.
piece of it.
So you're saying the rest
When?
of him went into the ship and then went into this cabin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a
Just going
mask.
to hang in the middle of the room.
You can reach it, can't you?
Yeah, but
Then I don't see the problem.
So someone was up here recently.
Captain's quarters. There's a treasure chest
what
in his
is
bunk.
that?
It's a model town.
Aw, cute.
Oh, there's stepdad.
And there's Mama. And then...
and there's 2 other people over there. And that guy.
That's Gregory, maybe? Is there something at the bottom of it?
Stepdad and Cynthia. Who do we think these 2 are?
That's probably the madam, the one that's Symmetra's...
Oh, that ran the theater?
Mm-hmm. I don't know who the guy is.
There's 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can interact with anything else.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a panel at the front. And it slides out.
I guess that's the ocean. You can put the little model boats on it.
Huh.
I'll look closer.
Oh.
Oh.
Swap the position of the sails. Tap on the boats to rotate them.
Okay.
And then if I tap on the boats...
Okay, so
well,
2 goes to 2.
Yeah.
Which goes to 2?
There's a lot of 2s.
I don't know what this...
Does it go in like a straight line?
I can't move the ships themselves. I can only rotate them or swap the sails.
So if you start here at the 2, maybe it goes up? No. So it goes straight across. And there's nowhere to go after that.
So yeah, I mean, it must be pointing to different ships in cardinal directions. That does make sense to me.
Wait, can you go diagonal on it too?
Yes, you can go diagonal.
Oh, okay. So
then
this goes up, and then this probably goes diagonal to the 4.
That one has to go to that one because that's the only one I think that can point to it. If this one's not going to point to it.
Well, I think at the end it's going to point to the X, right?
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we should work backwards.
Okay,
Yeah.
So point the 3 that can point to, or the 2 that can point to the X. We should do that.
Yeah.
Because those are going to be our 2 options.
Okay, so that's X.
So
those ones can lead to X.
So what can point to this 3 here on the right-hand side? This guy can. I think he's the only one that can point to him? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so he's the only one that can point to him is this 5 at the top.
Or the 2 at the bottom. But the 2 is where the start is, so it can't be that one.
Yes.
No, the 2 at the bottom can't point.
No, not the 2. The 2 on the second.
The 2 on
row.
the left-hand side can point to it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so then the 5 at the top could get pointed at by...
Wait, is it just that simple as we just do the 2s? So remove the 3 with the 2, and we move that other 2 to point.
Oh.
Like it's... Like maybe the other ones don't matter and we just have to follow the path of 2s?
Yeah.
So point that, the first 2 towards the one on the left. Point that one towards the one on the right. That also has a 2. No, go back.
No, the very bottom.
But we could swap these.
Well, why? You had it. Swap the V with the 2, yeah, and then swap the 3 with the 2. The other 2.
One on the bottom row.
Swap the 3, this one?
Yeah, and with one of the other 2s. That are not being occupied on that one row in the second row.
The very, very
So
bottom
like,
row. Those are empty ones. We're not using those.
Why are we having...
Because we're making a path from all 2s to the X, so now the first 2 that the arrow is pointing to, you need to move that.
Yeah, that's why I tried to do this earlier, and you were like, what are you doing?
No, you're still... Can I have control for just a second?
Sure. There's not enough 2s if you want all of them to be 2s. I think it needs to be 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does this one move? How do I move this one? How'd you move this? Oh, okay. Just like that. So see, this 2 is pointing to the 2 that's pointing diagonal, which is pointing to the X. I don't know if that's right. That's all I was trying to do.
I see. So then click on the
because
key.
I'm like, what if...
That's not it.
Okay. Just wanted to test that. You can have it back.
Dude.
So we can swap the sails between the 9 boats. And we can tap the boats to turn them, making them face different directions on the grid.
Okay.
So then, what if we just do that then?
I guess that's wrong.
I think the start point is the arrow tile on the left side, and the end point is the red X.
We got that.
Seems like the boats can only point in straight lines or diagonals.
So then
Yeah, we
maybe
know that.
it starts with 2 and it actually needs to go 3, 4, and then 5.
Nothing.
I
Okay.
think the numbers on the sails represent movements on the grid.
So it's like clock movement.
Okay, so it's at 2, 3, 4, 5.
And the angle of each boat represents the direction of that movement.
What?
Oh, I see it. You like move 2 spaces. I got it.
So we need to plot a journey from boat to boat, going from the start point to the end
Yeah.
point.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, I'm going to give you
So-
control.
Okay, thank you. So this is going 2 spaces, and then we're going over
Right.
to the number 5. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need the 6 here. Or 7?
I guess my other question is, do we need to involve all of the boats?
5. I don't think we need to involve all the boats.
So maybe you can't go to that
2,
one,
3,
Jess.
4, 5.
From the
Which one? This one?
From the 3 to the 7, if you're saying that it needs to have then a sail that has that
Oh,
distance.
sorry. Let's go that way. So, and it goes, so that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 6?
There's not a 6.
Where's 6?
So that's why I'm saying maybe you
That's-
can't point to that boat.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a 4 here. So up 4, over 2.
So you need a 2. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we have another 4. So
Yeah, I think we'll have
1,
to
2,
use all of them.
3. And then yeah, we're gonna have to use them all because I don't think we can do that one.
And then you
So this is another 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
and then it's just going to loop.
That's 5. That's another 5 right there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where to go from there.
Because it can't
So we got
point to
4 here, so it goes 4 up to this 2, right? 2 goes
Yeah,
to
but
here.
then-
1, 2, 3. We don't have a 1, so we have to land here. So we go down 2.
We need to incorporate the 2 on the up left. I think we have to use all of them.
So maybe we go 2 that way.
Okay, but then what does that point to?
That's the thing, I don't know yet. That's why I went down here.
Right, because that one that's in the upper left, I don't think it can point at anything.
Yeah, I don't think it can.
What if we move our first boat up
This
to
one?
point? Yeah.
Oh, move it up. Yeah, that.
Yeah, and then we will
1,
incorporate
2,
that one.
3. So where's 3? Here we go. Excuse me, 3.
And
Okay.
And then that one can only
From-
point at that one, yeah.
So that's gonna
Yeah.
be a 2. Okay, and so
And
we
then
can go up.
Yeah, that can go up.
1, 2, 3. Do we have another 3? We don't have another
No.
3.
which ones can
So-
point at the final? The only one that can point at the final is that one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the one that currently is 4, because that can go diagonal.
But that we would
So
need to
see-
have a sail that can only has a 1 on it for it to land on the X.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe we can go this way.
Let's work backwards. Let's just work it backwards. So the final.
That's what we were doing
Okay.
originally.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So the 5 is
6.
correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes, that's 5. Okay.
And so the only ones that can point at that one is the other 5. And so that needs to be a
so
3.
that needs to be a 2.
Or no, 2.
1, 2. It needs to be a 2.
2.
Okay, so
Okay.
this guy is pointed to by this dude.
But it
We
can
could
also
also
be
have
pointed at
this
the
one.
top from the
Yeah.
diagonal
And
as
it can't be
well.
pointed to from the
1,
first
2,
dude because
3,
you would need
4.
a 6, right?
4, 5, Yeah, so it has to be a 4 here. So it has to be this one for a 4. Where's the 4 at?
It's right next to it.
Thank you. All right, so the 4.
And then I'm guessing the 5.
So
the one that currently has a 5 points at it, and the one that has a 2 points at it.
yeah, so this is gonna be a 2.
If that's
1,
the
2.
correct one, yeah.
What else can point at that number 4?
This guy right here.
The 5.
2, 3, 4.
This one.
The 5 right below it.
Yeah, the 5 right below it could also point at that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That could be. Yeah.
But it doesn't point here.
We don't necessarily know that we need to use that one yet, but we might.
We're going backwards, right?
Sure. The
Yeah.
complication now is how do you point at that one, the one that has number 2 at the top.
Oh, this guy right here? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
How do you point at that one if you're using the 4 on something else?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is.
So we don't have a 4, so it can't be this one.
It has to.
So,
it has
but
to be that one.
Oh, yeah, it has to be that one.
So it doesn't have to be the number 2 at the top, is what I'm saying.
No.
Because that 5 that's beneath could also point at it. But can anything else point at that 5 that's beneath?
Yeah, the other one beneath it.
So 1, 2, 3. This could be a 3 then.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So this is 3. Okay, so we went here, here,
So the one
Here.
below it.
3.
Yeah. So you're gonna go down straight below, then you're gonna go all the way to the right, then you're gonna go up to where the 2 is, and then you're gonna go back
Yes.
to where the 5 is.
Okay.
But you don't have a 4 to go up to where the 5...
This points down here. And then this can point like that. So from this point here going up
You need a 3.
over 2, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. We need a 3.
I still think we need to include every boat.
I think we do too.
So I guess if we last left off with the 3 boat, right? Because that's pointing. Because we're working
1, 2,
backwards,
3.
right?
Yeah. So that's
So
going
what
up
can
that
point
way.
at 3? The 2 can, and
this
the one
guy,
below it.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch this guy.
Yeah.
2.
And then
2, 3, 4, 5. We can't do this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we don't have a 6.
Yeah.
So where else can? But what about the diagonal up there?
Which diagonal?
Sorry, the 7 can also point at the 3.
It can.
I wonder if we go
4,
back
5,
and it is
6.
the one that currently has 2 that's right next to it. And then we can have the 5 point up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So then what's pointing at the 5?
Oh, excuse me. I had
2,
this one
3,
originally like that.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. So the one that currently has 2 at the bottom, replace
This
that with
one?
7. Yeah. And then 2 needs to go on the 3.
Which 2? The top 2 or bottom 2?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Any of the 2 needs to go above where the 3 is right now. Yeah, 0.7 towards 5. And then, oh no. Yeah, and then the 3 needs to be a 2.
This one needs to be a 2?
Yep, and then that 2 needs to be pointing towards the 7.
This 2?
The 2 that we just put on needs to be pointing towards the 7. And then that's pointing there, and then the 3 needs to be pointing up, and that should do it. No. Keep the 3 there.
Okay.
I think it's solved, right? Because let's follow. We go 2, and then we go 3 up.
The 5 in the corner isn't making it, right? 1, 2.
Yeah, it is.
3,
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, it is.
4,
you're right.
5.
You're right.
Yeah, so that should be the solve.
That was right.
Good job. Oh, let me
Impressed.
here. Let me steal back control from you.
The little lighthouse. It opened up. And there's something
What's in the
there.
lighthouse? Open it!
Oh,
It's
it's
film.
a film reel.
That's film.
Could we take it out?
A movie?
Okay. Is that...
It's movie night.
Wait, go back in the lighthouse? Do we have to actually pick it up?
I don't think we can click it.
No, you can't ever interact with these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you would say it opened up and they would talk about it.
I know.
So,
But when they don't talk about it, it means that I probably need to use this somewhere else, like a movie film reel place.
but if we click on the lighthouse, click on the actual lighthouse again.
No, like in the
actual game, like in the game.
It's a model town.
It just brings that back up. Okay.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that we weren't missing anything.
What's that on the bed?
Some kind of box.
Treasure.
Oh.
Okay. We pushing?
Lots of pushing.
Let's floop it. Floop it all the way around. Do another floop.
You're gonna push things in a pattern.
Oh, can you only do...
I was trying to hear if the audio cues were different, but it doesn't seem to give any kind of indication.
So those are the only two views we have of the box.
Yeah.
Looks like. Okay. Let's keep looking.
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
Well, that was...
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Shake it.
Stuff's
The
in it.
bones.
Oh!
Oh, chapter 2.
The box that would not open.
Wait, people were... like, if you can get... Just remember the emails, like, you have 2 hours or up to chapter 2. We just hit chapter 2.
So that took us about
After 6 hours.
Yeah, almost 6 hours.
Look, if you're real good.
If you perhaps were not the kind of player that wanted to click and get every single possible dialogue option.
There's an old curtain hanging up here.
Wanna take a
It's
look
for the
behind it?
movie. No, there's a door.
It's a dressing table.
Go on. Say it.
Like a woman would have in her bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was originally
An empty box.
the mother's thing.
Most of the room is made of wood, but this door is made of thick metal.
Oh, there's a caution
Caution.
sign.
Pressure seal. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah. The submarine must be pressurized on the inside to offset the external water pressure.
And what would happen if it had the wrong pressure? The door would burst open.
Well, I imagine the glass would break at least.
I can see an old wooden deck. It looks a bit like a pirate ship.
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an old...
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
Candles. They're caked in dust.
What about that bottle on the ground?
So this was Martuga's bed.
Technically, if it's the captain's quarters, whoever is currently captain would get this room.
Anything in the drawers?
So this was
Technically. I can't get the drawers open.
locked?
No, I don't think so. I think the wood just rotted.
About the bed?
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
Black box?
That's the box.
There's no way to open
Well, there
Seems
was
that
like
way.
try and open it and then black box.
There's
There were
no
two
way.
options.
Seems that way.
Oh.
Oh, one's
okay.
to try it and one's just the...
To look at it. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can click on. Maybe the lantern, I guess.
Oh, you can eventually open that door. Interesting.
Once you're probably docked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's go to either talk to the lovers, the boy lovers,
These ones?
the boyfriends. Yeah.
We still
'Cause
haven't met
we've-
everybody else, too.
Yeah, we could talk to everybody else. Go to a room. Pick a room, Ash.
I'm gonna pick a room.
New person. A tent.
Ah, weary travelers.
It's just me.
Take a seat by the fire,
it is
shake out
Jazz.
your boots.
We're not weary travelers.
Then why do you both look so haggard and trail-worn?
Ouch. There goes my self-esteem for the rest of the day.
We're detectives. I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally. We're here investigating the murder of Magnus Mortuga, your previous captain.
My captain? Never.
Never.
My captain is the moonlight as it shimmers across the lake. My captain
Jazz.
is the wind as it whispers through
Oh,
the
Captain, my
valley.
captain.
Who is this woman?
No idea.
It's me.
I kind of like her, though.
My name is Moon. Mariana Moon.
MM.
And
Not
what do you do?
I do
WWMM.
not do. I simply am.
Yourself.
So, what, you're just some random traveler?
A traveler, yes, but random, never. I'm here because I chose to be. I've been searching for the Mortuga submarine for some time, you know.
How come?
How come? This thing is the motherlode.
The motherlode of what?
Of whispered half-truth, of murky rumour, of stories unspoken.
Of murder.
No, like urban myths and stuff.
Right. Urban myths and stuff.
So you're a historian.
Historian, storyteller, rambler, ambler, fireside gambler.
Ambler.
How long have you been here?
Some
well,
people call me Maurice.
I arrived a few hours before the captain was murdered.
Oh, dang. Really?
Quite the story, isn't it?
But you're just on the submarine because you find it interesting.
Would that be such a crime?
No. Murder's a crime, though, pretty sure.
The
A
submarine.
merciless wind
She even has
rattles
my
the
little
rotting
birthmark.
wood of the old
little
silkworm
mole.
harbour.
I think she's the real
The
writer.
shadow of a vessel
I think that's just
lurking
me.
low in the night
But
black
also the
water.
real writer.
A mysterious stranger
Of this game?
steps onto her foredeck.
No, of the book.
Oh.
Remember we were saying the writer
Slips
had
inside the
was
submarine.
not the real writer.
Who is
Yeah.
she?
Wormy?
What is
Merman?
her dark
Merman.
purpose?
Merman.
It's you. We
Merman,
get it.
Merman.
A mysterious stranger, I said. She descends into an ornate parlour, empty, save for a lone figure standing by the fire.
So, not empty.
He turns, his face still half hidden in flickering shadow. It is
Yeah, she
Captain
definitely is the writer.
Magnus Mortuga.
What was he like?
Nice
She's
guy.
written fanfic
Stoic,
before.
but polite.
Yeah.
Kind. He tells me to wait in the control room and then disappears off towards the back of the ship. After a little while, he comes back. But now, he's a slightly different man.
What do you mean?
The light is gone from his eyes.
He's a monster.
He seems sad, angry. He avoids my gaze as he crosses the room to take hold of the wheel. He tells me to head down the ladder towards the mess hall. Doing so, I encounter two gentlemen named Mr. Worman and Mr. Grip. Neither of them look like sailors,
Mr.
so
Grip.
I know they can't be
Mr. Grip
crew.
looks like a One
I
Piece
assume
character.
They must be guests
He looks like-
me. And
does.
true enough, it transpires
something
that
from the
Mr.
Yellow
Worman is
Submarine.
a writer, and Mr. Grip is, some kind of watch repairman. Captain Mortuga reappears, descending the ladder. He asks the two men to show me around the submarine and introduce me to the others. Then he disappears through the rear corridor. It's the last time I see him alive. Mr. Worman apologizes, explains he's too tired, and leaves through the opposite corridor. Mr. Grip, unable to come up with such an excuse, agrees to show me around. Now, I wrote this down in my diary, so I may as well let you read it.
Diary.
Diary.
Imagine
Oh my god, look at that. Jazz and Izzy, look at these doodles.
I know.
Mortuga submarine. I was even given a tour by one of Mortuga's subordinates, a Mr. Godric Grip. We began by visiting
His cane has a little
bizarre
face?
laboratory known as the Dream Chamber. It smelled of dried herbs and dusty glass, but was devoid of its dream.
Oh, we gotta
custodian.
follow this. This is the path in the submarine.
An early disappointment. The captain's cabin was locked. Mr. Grip explained how Captain Mortuga mostly keeps this room locked when it's not in use. We climbed down into the living quarters, where a pair of bunk rooms sat at the end of a corridor. The first smelled of crane dust and unwatered flowers. A young woman was laying in her bed, poring over an old document.
Okay.
She hastily hid the document away and introduced herself as Miss Cynthia Seafoam, a name to remember, dear reader, as she would shortly become quite important. The second bunk room smelled of aftershave and desperation. James Werman and Mr. Dirk Dansom both appeared to be asleep, so we decided not to intrude. Next on the tour, a room inhabited, by the looks of things, by a young child who is also a stage magician. Sadly, this mythical child magician is nowhere to be seen. The room at the very end of the hallway was sealed with a heavy bulkhead door. Mr. Grip dismissed it as a storeroom that only Captain Mortuga makes use of. Perhaps you'll agree with me, dear reader, when I suggest the peculiarity of a simple storeroom being sealed off with such a significant door. Mr. Grip took me down to the cargo hold. It smells of damp wood and tarred rope. Yes, I describe it in the present tense, for it is here I sit as I write this very diary. Next door, the engine room, burnished bronze and tea-stained parchment. I learned that it's something of a nest for Mr. Grip himself, and thus was currently unoccupied.
Resdell, you thought someone had said that they don't often lock that storeroom?
Yeah, someone murdered Mortuga and then locked it.
I thought it was just that Tadpole said that it's a very heavy door to lock, so it wouldn't be easily locked by anybody.
It's also where they perform. It's the Illusion Theater itself, so why would they lock it unless they're hiding a murder?
Outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zephyr, the aforementioned keeper of the Dream Chamber. Surprised to see us, he nearly dropped the empty glass bottle he was carrying. Clearly wishing to remove himself from the situation, the good doctor muttered something inaudible and disappeared up the ladder. We continued on into the next room, which I was amused to discover was some kind of shimmering mermaid grotto. I smelled her before I saw her. The unmistakable mix of salt, seaweed, and sequined spandex. It could only be Madame Tadpole, a name which may be familiar to long-time readers of this diary.
Oh, interesting.
Tadpole and I caught up, while Mr. Grip skulked in the doorway, clearly hoping this would mark the end of the tour, but it did not, dear reader. It did not.
Lovers.
Right, so, yes, I can see there's one more room to visit. Mr. Grip insists it's just the bilge, a dark, dank and smelly place, ill-frequented by humankind. I tell him he couldn't have sold it to me better if he'd tried. We enter the bilge, but it's too dark to see anything. Mr. Grip, who is clearly tiring of my company by this point, opens the vent in the ceiling to let in a little light. Moments later, a voice is heard, echoing down from above.
Whose voice?
A young woman, and then an older woman. I can't remember exactly what was said, but I remember thinking it sounded a little like poetry.
What happened next?
The sound of a scream, and then a dull thud.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a murder.
But which murder?
Anyway, by this point I've used up all my patience, so I decide to take my leave. I thank Mr. Grip for the tour and return to my new lodgings in the cargo hold. I have to put up my tent twice, as on the first attempt a sudden movement of the submarine undoes my progress. After some time, Mr. Grip and the young Miss Seafoam appear in my doorway. It seems they've come to fetch me for some kind of official submarine
Wait, there was a
business.
scream before the murder?
We head back towards the
it might
mess
have been when
hall,
the thing
Mr. Grip
opened.
and Miss Seafoam heading up the ladder before me. I spot Dr. Zephyr emerging from the airlock. He has a glass bottle in one hand and what looks like an old leather bag in the other. I update him with what little information I have and attempt to catch up with the others. laying on the floor is the body of Captain Magnus Mortuga. Amongst the living, mutterings are breaking out. Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses. But with Zephyr finally in attendance, Tadpole calls for order, demanding justice for her slain captain. But nobody really seems to know what to say. The next morning, it's announced that Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain. And, well, here we are.
So everything before always described the lurch of the submarine.
But they didn't describe the loud noise or a scream that happened before the lurch.
Right.
Which, because they were standing essentially directly underneath where it was, I wonder if that loud noise and the scream and the thud is the cauldron opening.
I first met Tadpole when she was on the road, travelling with a group of performers. She had longer hair back then, of course.
Did you see her perform?
I got to see a rehearsal, but that was it. After that, I joined their camp for the night. Tadpole and I shared some stories, you know. I told her how I'd just been on a research trip to a town on the coast called Silkworm-on-Sea. She told me how their group went around performing in local theatres and town halls and whatnot. I mentioned that Silkworm actually had a little theatre that might be a good fit.
How come you didn't stay with them longer?
Their leader was a real bad apple. I was rather keen to be shot of him. I saw Dirk wandering the halls this morning, like he was looking for something. I asked him what it was he'd lost, and he said he couldn't really describe it, but it looked a bit like a gun.
What?
So, something that looks like a gun, but isn't actually a gun.
I can't imagine what he was talking about.
Squall?
Squall!
Squall!
I didn't expect to find a fellow herbologist on board. Dr. Zephyr really knows his rosehip from his rosemary. He's a chemist, too. Impressive, don't you think?
I don't know.
I do.
I get the sense his work is more alchemy than chemistry.
He does seem rather secretive about it. I tried asking him about his experiments, but he seemed awfully reluctant to divulge any details.
Sounds familiar?
Worman, I know he once worked as a newspaper journalist. Oh, that's before he changed his name, of course.
Have you read his book, Hex of the Helmsman?
I, leafed through it. I must say he's got some good research skills. I'd love to know what his sources were.
What do you mean?
The book is very clearly a loose retelling of the real-life story of one Magnus Mortuga.
Also, Orange Dragon with the 44 month. Thank you so much. Hi, Dana. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. We are. We're solving murders.
Broad shoulders, long arms, good for reaching across a wheel. He had a hard face, but soft eyes. I'd wager he was once a very handsome man.
Do you know anything about his life before the submarine? Like if he had a family?
I'd never heard mention of his parentage, no.
But he lived in Silkworm. Do you know where exactly?
The only record I found lists him as living at the Stonetop Inn and working on board the Stonetop family sailing ship.
As the captain?
As a deckhand, and eventually as the helmsman.
So how'd he end up as the captain of a submarine?
All I could dig up was a rumour that he bought the submarine from the shipyard.
He bought it?
Or maybe he commissioned to have it built. Accounts vary on that.
Either way, how could Mortuga afford to buy a submarine?
My guess
We
is
know
he
how.
didn't pay with money, but made some other kind of trade.
So Marina's just older jazz. This is jazz in the future.
It's just me right now.
Cynthia Seafoam, the daughter of Harbour Master Sylvia Seafoam, and the step-daughter of Donovan Drummond, the shipyard owner.
That's a pretty solid nautical heritage.
by all accounts, Sylvia Seafoam was an ambitious and outgoing sailor, but I believe they raised Cynthia to be a mechanic.
Still, sounds like Cynthia actually does have the expertise to be captain.
Who said she doesn't? Symmetry was the only person I didn't see on my tour of the submarine. I realized later that she'd been with Mortuga at the time.
In the Illusion Theater?
You know what's funny? Nobody else calls it that. They all just call it the storeroom. I'm led to believe Illusion Theater is a name Miss Silkmoth came up with herself. Rather like how she came up with the name Symmetry Silkmoth.
That's not her real name?
It's not her birth name, no.
Go on.
Mariana,
That's her theatre name.
where are you from?
No fixed address. That's the way it's been for some time.
Oh, I see.
But you came to Silkworm looking for the Mortuga submarine. How come?
I go wherever I please, which usually amounts to wherever has the most interesting rumors.
I don't want to be rude, but do you ever have to do work to get money?
From time to time. I've taken up work as a tour guide, a historian, a performing storyteller.
But how did you wind up getting onto the submarine? Isn't it a secret?
Well, if it's such a secret, how did you do it?
I got a phone call from Cynthia Seafoam, and she told us to come to Silkworm.
And then the submarine came up to the harbor so we could get on.
Well, there we are. Perhaps that's how I did it, too.
Okay. What's
Fair.
Rainstorm Cat, thank you so much for those 48 months. You love Mermaid's Mask? Have we come up with any theories or connections? So many.
I still think Dirk did it, but now I'm becoming a little more... I don't know. That's still my initial thought.
I don't have any kind of suspicions of who did the murder. That said, I think that it's fun once we get enough clues to then do the suspicion minigame and like rule somebody out, which we've kind of already done with Seafoam. I think that we have almost enough evidence to do that with Dr. Zephyr as well.
Yeah. Oh, we have so much to talk about.
We do.
You have so much to talk about.
Let's get started.
Pause it here.
But
I'll
we
show
do
you
think-
something amusing.
Oh.
See this photograph
What do you
on
think-
the
what do you think,
inside
Anna?
cover?
Well, we think that Moon is the real writer.
Yeah, 100%.
Of the hex of whatever helmsman.
Yeah.
And that, what's his face? J.D. Werman just basically stole her diary and slightly rewrote it.
We do think that. We think that... What? That, Mortuga is actually Selena's dad.
Cynthia's dad.
Cynthia's dad.
Cynthia's.
Yeah.
I think that both Cynthia's mom and Sim's mom are somehow mermaids. I don't know where I'm going with that, but
They must have been friends, like good friends.
They were roommates.
They are friends that discovered the sea serpent, and that sea serpent that they went under the sea with them is my theory. This is just me. And that there's going to be some sort of resolution about finding their moms during the course of this story.
Yeah.
And I don't know. There's been so many other. There's so many connections and things.
Yeah. That's what
It's
makes
a
it
picture
so
of Worm,
good.
isn't it?
If it is, it's a very flattering one.
It's not Werman at all. It is rather more handsome father, Mayor Dane Dusk.
Get out. Really?
No word of a lie.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wait, so he is his father's portrait?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see Cynthia's proudly wielding the Seafoam S in her signature there.
Why shouldn't she?
Of course, she's well within her rights to do so, but I do think perhaps it sends a certain message.
What message would that be?
I claim this submarine in the name of the Seafoam family. Something like that, don't you think?
I mean, she did.
Yeah.
I believe Mortuga used its light to alert others to the location of the submarine, on the rare occasions when he wished to do such a thing, of course.
That's how it happened with us. Although I guess it was Cynthia, not Mortuga.
You know, for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Well, I guess you have your explanation.
The problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga submarine. Now we're getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
Her.
How so?
The Silver Snake, the Mortuga submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder, why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth. There's something hiding in the water. Something big. Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease. Look, we three, we're merely tourists here, passers-by. Take my advice. Keep your distance from all this, so you can still walk away at the end.
Okay.
Is that a threat, Jazz?
Jazz is threatening us.
Yeah, it was
Mariana,
a threat.
can you tell us what these tablets are?
It's rather more difficult when it's something synthetic like this. Some kind of vitamin supplement, I believe.
All 3 of them?
Yes, the 3 tablets seem largely to be the same thing.
Okay.
Do you recognize this, Mariana?
Should I?
Well, we just figured since there's a moon drawn on the label.
So because my name is Moon, all moon-related things must belong to me?
Even if it's not yours, do you have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind. Valerian, skullcap, chamomile, and seawater.
Oh, it's to help go to bed.
Not poison.
But
Maybe it's
seawater?
medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid, like a mild sedative.
Interesting.
It's a piece of an old sail, roughly cut into a square.
Mariana, you visited Silkworm before, didn't you? Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left. But before the theater had booked a new act.
There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an unlocked box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever come across the cauldron in your research?
No, it really does seem to be something Mortuga's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure. They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's a relief. Wait, is it?
This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history, the day the silver snake was discovered. It also shows the 2 women who found it. Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left, and Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Hang on, we saw a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue, the serpent was shown being wrestled by a male fisherman.
Yes, well, that's history for you.
Yep, it's true.
It carries something of the cadaver about it. Might be the smell, rust and stagnant seawater. Perhaps it came from the ocean. Have you asked Madame Tadpole about it?
We have.
ZX5. Nice piece of kit. Polycarbonate shell, tactile interface, unusually good battery life. I mean, it's a cell phone. Whose is it?
Dirk Dansom.
I suppose that makes the most sense. After all, Mortuga really didn't seem like the cell phone type. Sorry, Felicia Bonetop.
Yeah,
Bone.
that's what she's called in the book too. Marcus Mordoon's captain/love interest.
Flying a little close to the sun with that name, aren't they?
Oh. Who's another BB that we know?
BB?
Oh, it's
Baby
it's
Jesus.
it's Felicia Stonetop.
sorry, Belisha Bone.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
That's what
you're
she's
right.
called in the book, too. Marcus Mordoom's captain/love interest.
Flying a little close to the sun with that name, aren't they?
Belisha.
Mr. Werman's typewriter. It's got a good example of the fellow emblem there on the back. See? These diagrams. They're detailing the time and place to find the Mortuga submarine. Of course, it would be possible just to write it out in words, but this has been done with astronomy and lunar phases.
Why?
My guess is that it's intended to incite curiosity in the recipient. It's more effective than if they'd just written, "Come to this place at this time." It feels less like a trap this way. Let's see. The thicker wood is mahogany, very old mahogany. The thinner wood, oh, I don't know, some kind of cheap timber perhaps.
Somebody skimped on the repairs, huh?
I'd heard Mortuga wasn't one for writing things down, so I'd given up hope of finding a diary, but this might be the next best thing.
He made a record of every time a new person joined the submarine.
Except for when you joined, Mariana.
Well, I suppose he'd never had the chance.
Wait, when did she join?
Like
The night-
hours before he got
That's true.
he got murdered.
Okay.
I'd love to know where Cynthia got the diagram of the wooden ship.
I thought it was supposed to be a submarine.
Oh, no, the yellowish parts. They're from an old drawing of a sailing ship. Looks like it might be from the original, too. I just wonder where she got it.
From her mama?
I mean, yeah, she worked as a shipwright.
Yeah.
Emblazoned with the seafoam S, I see. It's quite an elaborate... Oh, how strange. It's never been worn.
Never?
Once or twice, at the very most. You know, one of the reasons I found it hard to research Mortuga was that there really wasn't much of a paper trail.
Well, seems like he changed his ways.
Yes, it's rather odd, isn't it? I wonder what compelled him to draw up a contract like this. I can't help but feel like the idea must have come from someone else. Looks like gold to me.
No way. Real gold.
Why not?
I thought Symmetry was supposed to be an impoverished orphan.
Well, it's not worth anything unless she's willing to sell it.
I've just noticed that Moon has 5 fingers and most of the other characters only have 4 fingers.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that's significant in any way, but
Well, that has to be a
at least the main
face.
characters
But it's not,
have
it doesn't
4
look
fingers.
like anyone. When was this taken?
Pretty recently, I think.
I see. So she's probably still out there. Listen, don't worry about it. Seriously.
Seriously.
Oh, good. I was worried this wasn't going to come up.
What? Cynthia and her family?
The submarine in the background?
Yes and yes. But also no. The best part of this photo is the thing on the left-hand side. It's in a
Serpent.
glass tank. Do you see it?
Barely.
Is it a snake?
It's the silver snake, also known as the silkworm serpent. Oh, you've heard of it?
We might have. But what's it doing in the photo?
So, that submarine in the background. The silver snake is the reason that was built. Sylvia Seafoam, pictured there in the fancy jacket, she was quite fond of her serpent friend, you see, but the powers that be were demanding she hand it over to be studied. So Sylvia made a plan to go and live in a submarine and take the silver snake with her.
That's, quite ambitious.
Wait, so the sea serpent would also be living in the submarine?
Well, I don't have all the details. It's something I'm still researching. Where'd you get that? A dentist's waiting room?
There's a poster on the back cover. It's for Dirk's movie.
Oh, yes, look at that. Oh, they've given her the wrong type of necklace. The sword looks about right, though.
What's that?
Just thinking out loud. I can't speak to what that is squirming around in the bottle there, but the liquid is salt water with a mix of herbs. I suppose Zephyr must have a pestle and mortar. I might ask to borrow it.
Which herbs?
Valerian, skullcap, and chamomile.
Oh. That's the same stuff
Is it the same thing in
yeah,
the...
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this little part at the front is actually a microphone.
Mariana, I was wondering if you could tell us who's worn this.
How's she supposed to do that?
You know, by the smell.
Oh. Gross.
Very well. Let's see. I'm getting wind-battered mahogany, ice-cold sea spray, and mostly melted candle wax.
Mortuga?
Great, thanks.
Now, where did you find this?
Zephyr had it.
Did he now? Lillian's locket, silver snake, golden palm, mermaid... The mermaid's tongue.
You've heard of it?
Only the name, and only when people were telling me it doesn't exist.
Maybe it doesn't.
But there's a photo.
It's a photo of a drawing.
What's it supposed to do, anyway? The description in the book here is pretty vague.
And they say it allows humans to commune directly with God while they're still alive.
What? God?
In here it says, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She who lies beyond the veil, God,
It's
other
God.
dimensions, aliens, the
Aliens.
afterlife. You know, it varies.
Aliens.
But the sentiment is the same.
God.
Oh, it's a wretched thing, really. An echo of man's desperate, futile desire to wring answers from a
I'm kind of happy we were talking to her sort of
I can
last.
see why people
Yeah.
would say it doesn't exist.
But Zephyr's trying to get hold of it.
Well, he may be. It depends.
On what?
The strength of his will. That algae is still young.
Meaning?
Meaning the bottle's been in the ocean, but not for all that long.
This baby algae.
Oh, that's quite some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps? That explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
Where on earth did you find this?
Cynthia had it.
I don't know. You two have all the luck. I spent a year researching silkworm and never found anything this good.
What's so good about it?
It's penned by Solomon Stonetop himself. They say he built the Stonetop Inn with his own hands, and in doing so, he founded the town of Silkworm-on-Sea. I thought the submarine didn't have a radio.
I don't think it does. This is more like a child's walkie-talkie.
Oh yes, you're quite right. Probably has a short range, too.
If it's a walkie-talkie, then what happened to the other one?
Good question.
Is it inside the fog ball?
This here, that's the Stonetop emblem.
Oh yeah, we saw it on the sign outside the Stonetop Inn. Do you remember, Sally?
No, but I was basically still asleep at that point.
What are those letters above it?
Initials, SS.
Stonetop.
Oh,
C?
their initials.
Secret stone?
Selena
stuff?
Stonetop.
Yeah.
The owner of the painting?
The painter herself.
So it's a self-portrait.
It has the smell and
Her.
feel of something
Her.
that's been in the ocean for quite some time. Only there's no evidence of it on the surface. No barnacles, no algae.
Maybe it's a type of metal that resists that kind of stuff.
Or maybe someone just cleaned it.
You know, if and when I make a mysterious observation, I'm not necessarily looking for immediate logical explanations.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Now, I'd have to assume this is the Stonetop family ship, the dearest Selena.
How do you know it's that ship? Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The dearest Selina was captained by Felicia Stonetop, that's her there, and one Magnus Mortuga was her helmsman.
What did they use it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General Gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
That's a representation of the ship's figurehead.
Could be a woman on the tie in the front, though.
Yeah.
Wait, so was there a Felicia Stonetop and a Selina Stonetop?
So Selina is the name of the boat as well.
But there's also a Felicia, right? Is there also...
Yeah,
Felicia's the daughter of Selina.
Felicia's the daughter of Selina.
At least we're
okay.
At least we're thinking, because if you look at the deed,
Right.
it first went to Selina.
Yeah.
And then it went to Felicia. So I'm assuming it'd be next in kin.
Yeah.
Do you recognize any of the little wooden people?
I believe this is supposed to be Silkworm's governor, a man named Faustus Fellow.
Interesting.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the town in order to bring it under his control.
He bought the whole town?
Why?
I couldn't say.
Any idea what this is?
No.
Really? You're not even gonna tell us what it smells like? Old moss and jealousy-ridden oak or something?
It's not oak, it's cedar.
Aha!
She still didn't actually tell us anything.
Yeah. I retract that aha from the record.
All right. One person left.
Mm-hmm.
Do we look at everything else in here?
No, we haven't actually
No, we
clicked
didn't
on
look at your
anything
teapot.
yet.
Oh.
It's a pinboard.
Oh my god, look at everyone's little doodles.
Oh,
Okay, so he goes up top. Yeah, her. Oh, it's us.
Then you go, I assume, up there. I mean, we're down here right now. You, I assume, go over there.
I think Magnus is probably going to be in the control room.
Where the steering wheel is?
Yeah.
But this is also the captain's quarters up here.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he actually used it that much.
Nope.
So, each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
That's not it.
Looks like the board's been divided into segments.
The shape looks familiar. Is it some
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
I don't think we're in it. I think we're off the ship. Yeah.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Never
and
mind.
Tortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
Oh.
Because he's dead.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
He's not.
Can we put him even further away?
So we're all in the same segment.
I wonder if there's something else is wrong.
Is this right?
Yeah, that's right.
Is this right?
I feel like that's right.
I mean, we can just go back out.
No, he
to the
could.
map.
I think he's over one more.
That one?
I think that's right there. Yeah.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in.
Where does Mortuga need to be then?
Since Mortuga's in the storeroom.
We're
Let's go back to our submarine map. If it's where they currently are, then we need to move Sim and
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we could try it that way.
Yeah.
It's a pinboard.
Okay.
Is he over here right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gilbert is right there. Yeah.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects. One of Mortuga. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
Oh, move Zephyr over one.
This one?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I think that's
Got it.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Nice work. Nothing happened.
What were you expecting?
Normally, when we complete a puzzle, something unlocks and we get a new clue.
Yeah, we've been conditioned to expect that.
If it's a clue you want, take a look on the back of the pinboard.
What's this?
Oh. Whoa, what? W.W. Waylon Wolf?
That's a tadpole.
Oh yeah, it is her.
It's her.
Maybe this is a different movie.
Okay, hold on.
Well, she was a performer. That could be a picture
Yeah.
for performance.
I'm going to ask her about it, but first let's click on everything
It's
else.
a pizza oven.
No, it's a furnace. For heating a
Pizza?
submarine.
Right.
Pizza
But
oven.
you could put a pizza in there.
It's a little mirror.
It could do with a polish.
You could do with the polish.
It's fair.
It's
fair.
a big traveler's backpack. It smells like soil and grass.
When you're done smelling it, there's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
Oh.
It looks like a family tree.
Yeah, it is.
Open it. Yes.
Okay, so that's the town. Okay, Selena
There's the
Stonetop
family
is the
tree.
innkeeper. Selena Stonetop, innkeeper. Faustus Fellow and Selena Stonetop got married.
But I think Felicia and Magnus
Oh.
also
Oh
had a...
shit! Faustus had multiple ladies. Do you see this? Not only did he get
Fortuna.
with Selena, but he also got with Fortuna. So Cynthia and Symmetry are probably sisters.
No. Why do you think that?
We don't know.
We know that. Is it Magnus fancied Felicia? Right?
Yeah.
Because a part of me almost thinks that Symmetry is actually.
Oh yeah, she is a seafoam. I keep getting the names all mixed up.
I think that's.
But we don't know her real last name.
Yeah, we don't know. But we also don't necessarily know Symmetry's dad. I think we know that Felicia's Symmetry's mom, right?
Oh, interesting. Damien Dust, the previous mayor, was. Were they married to Felicia?
Apparently.
They had a child.
And Damien Dust had a child with someone else. So maybe Symmetry's dad is Damien Dust, the mayor, and that would make JD
Symmetry
their half brother.
Yeah.
But
And I think Felicia and Magnus are also a couple.
Yeah, they wanted to run away.
Absolutely, they're a couple. That's why I don't necessarily believe that Magnus is actually what's her name's dad, the new captain.
She's not Selena.
Selena.
Cynthia. They don't They don't show the C-top family line, so this is only the.
I know.
The C. Yeah.
But because Magnus fancied Felicia and he didn't necessarily fancy
Sylvia.
Yeah, because Felicia and Sylvia were friends.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. So go back.
Oh, we haven't read this yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it seems like Damien and Felicia had a child.
Yes.
Which could be Symmetry.
Yes, that's what we were saying.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Fortuna The theater owner did have an adopted daughter, though.
Which could also be Sim.
Yeah.
There's something suspicious about Worman.
Let's go talk to him.
Oh, we could do stuff with Worman now.
Not yet. Let's ask Moon about it first.
Yeah.
It's a little mirror.
It could do with a polish.
You could do with a polish.
All right, let's ask.
Did we click on her tent?
This.
It's a tent.
It's a piece of fabric draped over a rope.
Yeah, a tent.
Hold on there, bucko. That's private. All right?
I enjoyed that she called you Bucko.
I did too.
Ah.
Oh yeah, let's look.
When did
ask
you take
about
this
these
photo?
things.
Says it right there. On the night of a full moon.
How come that guy has glowing red eyes?
Perhaps it's because of his demonic essence.
Or you used a flash.
Perhaps it's because I used a flash.
Who's the woman in the ball?
Well, that's no woman. That's a mermaid, slumbering in an ethereal bubble.
You're not going to tell us, huh?
I see you've been enjoying my map.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a list.
What about the family tree on the back?
Most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two family lines, the Fellows and the Stone Tops.
Seems like you haven't worked out how Mortuga fits into it. His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got a question mark there. Someone you don't know the name of.
Ah, yes. Quite the mystery, you see. I'd heard about...
We know her name. It's Freya. You're welcome.
Wait, what?
What?
How do we know her name?
Wait, who's Freya Stonetop? Is that is that Sim's real name?
Did we ever learn?
Did we learn that? Last game. In the last game we learned that?
I'm looking for a name Freya. in
It's
my
from
list of
Tangle
names.
Tower, people are saying. I don't remember Freya Stonetop, but it's been 6 years since we played Tangle Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, the victim of Tangle Tower.
That was the victim of Tangle Tower.
Oh. I love how they're all connected.
But wait, okay, hold on. I have... Because I...
Wait, I was like, now we need to see a picture of her.
I need... Hold on. Where was the deed? The deed?
Oh yeah, Freya Fellow.
Wait, where's Freya Fellow?
Freya...
Well, I just look.
Jasmine was saying that that's who the victim's name was in Tangle Tower. Moon told us the name of the other woman in the photo that helped with the sea serpent. Was that Selena or was that Felicia?
Wait, I'm sorry, what was the question?
Moon told us in fact, I'm just going to get her to say it again.
This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history, the day the silver snake was discovered. It also shows the two women who found it. Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left, and Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Hang on, we saw a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue, the serpent was shown being wrestled by a male...
Okay. So... Felicia... is also who we are at least thinking is the mom of Sim, right? If they're the same person in that photo?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's right anymore.
I don't know if that's right anymore, yeah.
Unless Freya and Sim are actually twins. Or sisters.
I don't know now.
I don't know now. Now I'm second guessing whether or not the other person in that photo is actually supposed to be Sim's mom.
I mean, I just had a guess at that point because we didn't have that many characters and they both had what appeared to be long blonde hair.
Exactly.
And both Sim and Cynthia are really good friends, so it makes sense if they were also good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we didn't know where Felicia was. We didn't. We just assumed that was her mother, because she is adopted.
Exactly.
All right. Last person?
I don't know if I want to go through the entirety of this last person yet.
Do you want to talk to Werman?
Let's talk to Werman, and then maybe we wrap up after that.
Okay. Oh, he's sweating.
Suspicious.
Oh, he's sweating.
Stranger than fiction.
Werman, you're from Silkworm on Sea, is that right?
So technically no. My father and I moved there when I was very young. But for all intents and purposes, let's say yes. Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist, but then moved away to be an author?
I literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliché.
But then, right as your writing career was peaking, you came back. And now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words. Writing retreat. I've been trying to write this accursed book, but I couldn't focus with my publisher breathing down my neck. That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
Surely there is something specific that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
What is that?
What made Werman choose to return to Silkworm on the Sea and seek out the Mortuga submarine?
Because he needs to hopefully find more information on Mortuga to write a second book.
Probably the book itself.
Are we just clicking on the book itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the book itself.
Yeah.
Because he needs to make a sequel.
I mean, we can try.
I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
I think it's just a book.
That kind of does make sense, but it's not quite what I was after.
Okay.
Okay, so it's something close to the book.
Maybe the doll?
What did Werman receive in the post that made him choose to return?
Oh, it's
that? Because he
it's
received
this,
that.
yeah.
It would be this, right?
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
I thought it was a her. Didn't we... Or someone said that they looked like they had...
Sim said that's girl's handwriting or something.
Not Sim.
It's a lady's.
I thought it was Tadpole that said that.
I thought it was Sim.
Maybe it was Sim. Is Werman's book publisher, is Werman's old boss, is Werman's real father.
No. Check the case file.
I think old boss.
Yeah, I thought we haven't really nailed down who Ibis was yet.
We know it's not the real father because what's his face is the father.
Yeah, Sturman.
Let's try old boss.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's old boss.
And, what gives you that idea?
Didn't he get a letter?
I mean, he got the letter that we just showed.
Could it be?
Oh, look in the book. Isn't there something to...
Yeah, there is something to Ibis right at the very start.
Yeah. For T.W. Ibis for imparting me what it is to love the art of writing.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so that's not it. Oh,
So there's
maybe it's the newspaper because he used to work at the. James Dusk. There it is. Editor. God, it's been so long since we've done all this.
Oh, look at you guys doing a little investigative journalism of your own, huh?
So this Ibis guy, this is someone you really looked up to, like a mentor.
Steady now. He was just my boss. Let's not get all schmaltzy with this.
No.
Do we have evidence?
In the hex.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
no,
this
in
one.
that now,
is
yeah.
This one, yeah.
There you go.
For T.W. Ibis, who imparted upon me what it is to love the art of
I'm aware of what it says, all right? Can we just settle down?
Why would he be bold
Guys,
enough to
there's
say that he
something
doesn't know
bothering
this
me.
person? If
The
it's in his
letter
book?
has a diagram on the back.
He didn't
showing
write the
you
book.
How, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
Of course. How else do you think I managed to find it? Magnus Mortuga's submarine is the stuff of urban myth. It's not exactly public knowledge.
But that's my problem. How would Ibis know about it? He's not on board, is he?
No, and as far as I know, he never was. He's not even living in the town anymore.
But then how...
Yeah, no, I have no idea. FYI, I've officially decided not to worry about it.
Looking at the
Because
actual
when
letter, he
Moon
first
came in
insults
the-
your integrity as an author.
The mess hall,
and
he
then
up and
presents a
left
solution.
immediately.
True.
Also.
He did.
Yeah.
Basically offering you the chance to get onto the submarine and find Mortuga yourself.
A chance to meet Mortuga. So that's what convinced you to come back here.
Oh.
Hair care routine?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, wanted to reveal. Okay, hold on. To use this as the plot for his next book. Yeah, that seems accurate.
Like that.
And then what are the other ones on the... Needed to steal.
Yeah, steal it. Yeah, J.D. Woman needed to steal.
Needed to steal
Yes.
Mortuga's real life story to use as the plot. Needed to kill Mortuga's real life story.
No, he needed to steal.
J.D.
Yeah.
Warman needed to steal Mortuga's real-life story to use as the plot for his next book.
I noticed you went straight for my sense of self-worth there.
The main character of your book, Marcus Mordoom, he's based on Mortuga, isn't he?
Loosely inspired by. That's an important legal distinction.
And you're currently in the process of writing a sequel.
I've said as much.
And how's that going?
Look, I don't plan on stealing Mortuga's real-life story any more than I have already. I assure you, I am working on my own book, on my own terms, with my own ideas.
But you came back to...
Other than the fact that I happen to be on his submarine, do you have any evidence that I'm stealing Mortuga's real story for my next book?
I wonder if we point to the bone top character.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Nope.
No? Okay, dang.
Could it be the pocketbook? Is that his diary?
But we haven't opened it yet.
Maybe her painting?
Wait, what written or drawn evidence is there that Werman might be planning his next book around? Do we have anything that he's written? What's on the typewriter again? Or is it just the typewriter itself?
It's just the typewriter itself.
Maybe it's the painting of Felicia.
But does he know that exists?
I don't even think he knows that exists, yeah.
Do we ever ask him about it?
No, we haven't asked him about
No.
that yet.
Is there anything in the movie magazine?
Oh, yeah.
There might be stuff in the movie magazine. Or I was wondering if the command contract is actually in some way related to him. It's the last page.
Oh, it's gotta be because she was like, yeah, we're already looking to do the next one even though it hasn't been written yet. So maybe it is this.
That's not it.
Does it have to be on the interview page?
That's not it.
No, I don't think it does.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I guess try the her painting.
That's not it.
Okay.
Is it the model town? No. What was I just saying? Not the... Nah, I don't think it's the contract. It's not going to be the case file itself.
What's in the cell phone?
Oh. Yeah,
That's
open
not
that.
right.
Written or drawn
Maybe we
evidence.
don't have it.
They wouldn't have prompted us to do this, I don't think.
Yeah.
What written or drawn evidence is there?
Is it
that
the
women
message
might
in the
be-
bottle? Because it's for typewriter?
That's right.
Oh.
There's a piece of paper in this bottle with something written on it. In fact, it's a little typed story that details the circumstances of Mortuga's real life, death.
A story? I don't know. It reads more like an arcane incantation. Why don't you ask Symmetry about it, or Zephyr? Just look at that symbol. What is that? Some kind of sacred geometry? Really not my wheelhouse at all.
That's the death scene.
Yeah.
Drawn to Sally laying an egg.
Yeah.
It's a drawing of a room on the submarine.
The Illusion
It's a
Theater.
diagram of the
Illusion
crime
Theater.
scene. There's the window, the cauldron, and Mortuga's body laying on the ground.
Where did you find this bottle?
Madame Tadpole had it. She found it floating in the ocean.
Sealed in a bottle and found in the ocean, but you think I typed it.
Do I just point to the typewriter?
I guess so.
The piece of paper in the bottle matches the paper you use in your typewriter, which also matches the sheets from the command contract, and we know these were typed on your typewriter because you told us.
Well, you've really done your homework, kids. I'm impressed.
You admit you typed the story?
It's not a story, it's just record keeping. After Mortuga died, I thought someone should write an account of what happened.
Nice try. But just looking at it, I can tell it's supposed to be a plan for your next novel. We need a clue to compare with the message in the bottle. Something to prove it's a story outline for Worman's next novel.
Something to compare with the message in the bottle to prove it's a story outline for Woman's next novel.
Something to compare with the message to prove. It's a story outline? How do you prove that? Can you look at the message in a bottle, I guess?
Well, it needs to be something besides the message in the bottle.
Right, but I just wanted to read the message in the bottle to see what it... Okay.
I mean...
Oh, is it the font? Is it the font of the title?
Could it also just be the case file itself? Of how he died?
So, Anna, you're talking about the font of the thing, and the font was handwritten.
So the font in the bottle, if you look at the bottle.
Right.
Look at the Curse of the Cauldron. Does that match? Does this type font match what's on the Hex of the Helmsman? It does. Now look at the book. It has the same like little dots on the end of it.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're right, Anna.
Yeah.
The ends.
It's the same type print or whatever. The Curse of the Cauldron title is drawn in the same style as the Hex of the Helmsman's title because it matches.
Yep.
Because it's the plan for his next book.
Yeah.
The Curse in the Cauldron title is drawn in the same style as the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book.
Good job, Anna.
Oh, now you're
Thank
using
you.
graphic design against me. A little below the belt, don't you think?
It really
Listen,
does
we have
seem
a
like you
writer
took
on
the
our
events
team,
of
so
Mortuga's death and turned them into a
As a writer.
story outline for your book.
as a writer.
Yeah, all right, don't lecture me. I'm not exactly proud of it. I'm fully aware that this is, murky moral ground.
Why
Do
was
you
it in a
think-
bottle in the ocean?
That's the
As
missing page of the
soon as
contract.
I typed it, I regretted it.
Maybe.
Stealing Mortuga's story all over again? For what? Just some book? I wanted to destroy it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So instead, I sealed it in a bottle and threw it into the ocean. It goes without saying that I never expected it to make its way back onto the submarine.
So what are you going to do now?
You know what I'd like to do? Give up. Call my publisher, tell her I tried, but I quit. I'm not going to write the book.
Why don't you?
It's just not that simple. There's a lot of money riding on this, people's jobs. Throwing in the towel now would be pretty selfish.
And you already tried coming up with your own ideas for the story?
Tried and failed. Repeatedly. I've come to the conclusion that I must have just got lucky the first time and that I'm not actually any good at this.
Correct.
Because you stole
Funny,
it.
I'd already decided that Mordoom was going to be killed off. That was the one idea I'd actually had. But I couldn't think of an interesting way for him to go. What's the hook? What's the setup? And then Magnus Mortuga is killed. Tragic, obviously, but at the same time, it was perfect. The locked room, the empty cauldron. I couldn't resist it.
Wait, Mormon, I had a question.
Another one?
You'd not met Mortuga before you arrived here in the submarine, is that right?
Yeah, never met him. That's why the offer in the letter was so tempting.
Right. But then where'd you get the information about him to inspire your first book?
The first one? Oh, I just asked my father.
Your father knew Mortuga? You never mentioned that.
He didn't, but they had a mutual friend.
Felicia.
Part of me wonders if his father actually wrote the entirety of the first book.
Yeah, because that was a
Maybe.
picture of his father.
That was a picture of his dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got a lot of different
Again, I
directions.
think he's just taking credit for it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He didn't write the first book. I'm still on board for that. All right. We got a lot of different directions we can go in at this point, but I think this is where we should call it for today's stream.
Coward!
On the next stream, in fact, Jasmine, if you could write some notes on what we should follow up on in the next stream.
Okay.
In the next stream, obviously we need to talk to this character.
Yeah.
Go through all the
We
different
need to go
things.
to the bilge room.
We need to go to the bilge. We need to
unlock.
I think we're super close to being suspicious of Zephyr. Like, maybe after we talk to this guy, we'll get it, but like, there's already so many things stacking up on the fact that he just was trying to sell so much of Sin's stuff, Symmetry's stuff, and the fact that he clearly has the freaking Mermaid Mask.
The bottle hex and the mask. Yeah.
And then I actually kind of want to talk to Dirk here about a couple of things.
Yeah, it feels like everyone is hiding something. So we have to figure out who's hiding what.
But yeah.
But I don't know if like that's gonna also be like I don't know if like us solving Cynthia's what she was hiding and Werman's hiding, like if that marks them off of the suspect list, you know?
Totally.
We just are figuring out what they're hiding.
Exactly. Like, I don't... Because we're getting little check marks on them, but I don't necessarily think that that means that they are dismissed as a murder suspect.
No.
Right.
That said, yeah, Dirk is the next person on my list that at least I have. We haven't talked to him again since we've collected a ton of this evidence, so he's the he's the next one that I want to talk to again about a lot of this stuff. So that's my to-do list for the next time. This game's really good.
It's real good.
For the YouTube audience, we are going to put this up on there. It's probably just going to be like whenever we get time to do these kinds of bonus streams.
Long streams. Yeah.
And we're just going to put it up as just one big long VOD. So if you're enjoying watching these, please do let us know down in the comments below. Motivate us to do these bonus streams. But also, yeah, this is just the format that it's going to be in, because we also kind of understand that this isn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea on our channel. The first episode, as much as we love it, didn't get the best views. So we do love this freaking game, and we are going to finish it, but we're just going to put this up as just like these really big long VODs. Lastly, if the dev of this game happens to be watching this part, I love this game. I do kind of think that the voice audio for some of the characters kind of just needs to be bumped up a decent amount. There's just like some of them. I think Sally actually surprisingly has the loudest volume of all of them. But then some of the characters, like Moon and Tadpole, are like... It's not that their peaks are lower. It's like almost like they aren't as compressed as Sally's voices.
Are you saying that they should hire you as the audio balancer?
Absolutely.
Maybe.
I've never done that for a video game, but I've done that for thousands of YouTube videos. So at least from a Let's Player standpoint, I have notes about how the voice audio should be balanced. Anyway, that's where we're going to wrap up this video on Mermaid Mask. To the YouTube audience, thank you so much if you watched this whole thing. Please do let us know if you did down in those comments below. With that, we're going to move on.
Bye.